got so much audio in my headphones. I'm live. How's it going, everybody? Stream number 10. We've hit double digits. And to guide us, the devil on my shoulder, the chaos incarnate, MacBackwardz. How's it going, mate?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'm so glad I get to spend Valentine's Day with you, Cam.
Oh, mate, I wouldn't have it any other way. Right, let's get into it, man. I'm excited.
Let's do it.
I'm so upset that Discord was just like, oh, this is what you could have had, but no.
Yeah. Yeah, but it still said for me, like, you need the, you need Discord Nitro to stream in 1080p.
Yeah, but it should still be a better image, even though it's not boosted.
Yeah, I could try and switch it to. Let's turn that down a bit. I'm gonna turn the audio down. We could try the better text readability option instead.
Yeah, do that one.
Let's try that. I might have to restream it for 2 seconds.
Okay. Oh, on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Harkon says hi.
Hello, my friend. How's it going? Sorry, we're just doing some Discord technical stuff.
Big Harks. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, you guys.
Love you.
Let me just stream this for you again.
Okay.
Better text readability. Same thing?
Oh, no, that I can read better.
Yeah.
It's still washed out, but it is
maybe it will help a little bit.
Readable. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah, put it back.
Oh really?
Oh bro, it's like 3 frames a second.
Oh no.
Sorry guys.
How are you doing, Harkon, mate? Anyways, while we just figure this out.
Yeah, that was awful. The text was great, but the gameplay was
It says
terrible.
the picture will be clear with a slow frame rate 5 frames per second.
Wow, I literally nearly guessed it.
I should have read that first. Okay, let's do it.
Right, yeah, we're back in.
We move.
We're in the mixer. I'll survive.
Sergi!
Big Surge, happy Vals.
Happy Vals.
Happy Valentino.
Wonder if the stream will suffer today as it's Valentine's Day. Depends how many couples we got.
Yeah, hopefully everyone's single.
Single and disco comes above love. Shelby. Happy, sexy, mysterious, disco-tastic Valentine's Day to you too.
Oh, that's sexy.
With your new little profile pic. I can't really see it. They're so small on my screen.
Harkon did say, have you ever played Blasphemous and its DLCs?
Oh, no. I haven't heard of that one.
No. No, me either.
Single and ready to disco. Oh, no, wait, I'm married. That's right, we won't tell him. It was a quick slip.
Much like soccer, Shelby. Just because there's a goalie don't mean you can't score. Wait,
if you know what I mean. Harkon's writing some university stuff from a lecture yesterday while I listened to you guys. Okay. Let us know if you need any extra tips, any extra spark notes, you know. Any advice that you can use in your lectures going forward, you know, be nice to other people, don't drink too much.
Take speed if you need.
Take speed as and when. Whenever hand-eye coordination is important. Right, Cam. Where we left off, we were about to go. I'm turning this. My game audio is like super loud right now. But where we left off, we were about to get into Crab Man.
Oh fuck yeah, the Crab Man.
Yeah. I'll leave the voiceover volume at the same. I think it was just the music was super loud for me then. Oh, I've also got that going on. Let's see if that's a bit better.
I think your internet might be being a bit shit.
Really?
Yeah, the stream on YouTube's fine, but the Discord is
So really struggling.
Yeah. It's just like lagging so much.
Apologies, my friend.
It's alright. Just don't really know what to do. The stream you're viewing currently has reduced video quality. This may be due to network conditions.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I guess it's prioritizing it's just streaming YouTube and Discord at once. But it was never been a problem before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my internet's 370.
Yeah, I
Weird.
mean, yours is super internet these days. Blasphemous is a brutal action platformer with skilled hack-and-slash combat set in the nightmare world of Custodia. It's a Metroidvania who is heavily based on Spanish culture. Oh, cool. I am a big Metroidvania fan, yeah. That sounds interesting. The nightmare world of Custodia, so like, what would be a comp? I guess Hollow Knight's not really nightmarish, it's dark, but it's also like, that because it's hand-drawn, it's quite sort of, it's that like, kind of nice, awful.
Are you just running around in a circle, or is the
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I'm like, I think we're gonna have to just jump straight into Crabman. I feel like.
Yeah.
If you need skill, I'm out. I lack that. I lack it too. To be fair, my if you're talking about gaming skill, my skill in games has definitely improved over the last since I started doing YouTube content. Really. Have I played the Forgotten City? Oh, I'll compare it to a Metroidvania Dark Souls type. I haven't played the Forgotten City. It's my answer to a lot of these questions when you're like, have you seen this game? Have you seen this film? I'm like, no, but it sounds good, and I'm glad you like it. All right, should we go in, Cam?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Open the padlock.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
How crab-like is this person gonna be?
Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
I give recommendations all the time and do my best to take most of the ones I'm given, but also tend to kind of just do the stuff I would normally. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, people have only got so much time, right? I tend to... I think I do a decent job of keeping on top of game releases. But then, isn't it something crazy? Like, there's I don't know, 600 games released on Steam every day or something ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, most of them are just, pieces of shit. But,
Yeah.
but still, it is, yeah, it's some crazy number like that. The church is very cool. What's up, Alec? How's it going, mate? I wish I had that industrial level speed to help me along. I was always poking around YouTube looking for vids to rewatch for background noise, and I'm still so shocked and jealous you got to talk to Charlotte. Yeah, she was so nice, man. It was so weird. I almost got her to do the one stare at me at the end, just because I was like, I want a good thumbnail, so can you stare at me like the one would? But I pussied out. I was too scared.
Yeah, I am forever holding a secret grudge to Sam that he didn't try and get me a date with Manon Gage, but
God.
we move.
We moved. He's like, I'm not bitter about it, but
Not bit about it. No,
we're just slightly, less good friends now.
I just dislike every video that he puts out on YouTube.
It's not the personal. I just can't stand the guy anymore. I could try and get, I could try and get a one with Man and Gage. Although, would that make it worse, Cam?
Well, I would like to be on the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
interview her about my album.
Yeah. So terrifying in game, but she seems so charming. Yeah, she was honestly super nice.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Oh, where am I? Oh, it's zooming in. How's the stream, mate? Are you struggling to see anything?
It's fucking terrible.
Oh
Sam.
no, it's so annoying. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Let me just check one more time. I could drop the frame rate to 30 if that would potentially help.
What, on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe do that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be 60 for me.
Unless we go back to the other channel, Discord channel, in case for some reason this is more difficult.
Wait, now move?
Yeah,
yeah, it's really bad to watch it on YouTube, Shelby. It's like 10 seconds, 20 seconds behind for me. Oh, that's much better.
Okay, good. Yeah, we can't really talk in real time if we've got that's delayed by watching it on YouTube. We got to be here in the moment together. Man, this music is cool. All right, well, no crabs so far.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
I'll yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Oh.
It's unnerving.
Stomp my feet and clap my hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more.
Yeah, of course,
total,
Sergius.
Somehow.
Yeah. Later, Serge. Have you had fun skiing?
Thanks for dropping in, as always. Yeah, I hope the skiing's going good, man.
Draw a big heart in the snow for us
Yeah.
for Valentine's Day.
What is happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
What if it's something paranatural?
Please, detective, not this.
Sexy and mysterious, you
He's
could
trying
say.
to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become
Ooh,
barely
92.
visible,
It's a good
then
way to
disappear
start.
completely in the darkness of the
Yeah.
tower overhead.
Yeah.
Got an
good.
11 for no reason. We didn't even need one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crabman?
It's like there's something moving up there.
Oh.
A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
This would be a fantastic place for a rave, to be fair. I see why
Yeah.
those three guys want to put it in here. Apart from this crabman. Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as
crab.
it gets closer.
Crabby.
The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you are seeing.
Oh no. You've lost
Oh,
sight
God.
of it. Where did it go?
Check out the stained glass window at some point. It's very cool. Okay.
Prepare for an attack.
Oh, God.
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel
I
infinitely
can't see him
far
yet,
away.
can you?
No, I can't see anything. They're playing tricks on us. Crabman, crabman, crabman. How's it going, Sabuto, mate? He came in for the crabs. What's weird after you know about the pail? Yeah, true. I'd rather be killed by, the just swarming nothingness than a crabman, though.
Yeah. Nothingness feels
It's
like it'd be pretty quick.
climbing.
Yeah.
Climbing down,
It's disco.
holding on the beams.
Oh, God, are we getting like an actual cutscene? Oh, my God. Okay,
You see
it's not,
something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you
it's not
with
crab-like.
dark eyes.
Tiago.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Okay. I meant to ask, Cam, how was Walking Dead yesterday? How did you find it?
Oh, I loved it. Yeah,
It's great,
it was really
right?
Good.
Yeah.
Very good game. Surprisingly, a lot of people watch it as well.
Yeah, it's
So-
like that kind of. I feel like it's just a good Twitch game to watch, right? Because just the way the story unfolds.
Yeah, I put that clip of me saying no to Duck on my YouTube shorts.
Did you?
earlier.
That was so funny. Yeah, that face just changed instantly. It was so good. this Valentine's Day, everyone's getting crabs from Sam.
Good.
And like every great gift, it's for life.
A machine stands
Are they?
in the corner.
Yeah, apparently.
Watched over by
Crabs?
the figures on the stained glass
Oh, wait, is it
window.
crabs?
It's
Nah,
turned
it's
on
like
and
crabs.
quivering with soft electricity.
I think it's
I
something.
don't think so.
I don't think you can cure it.
Really?
Maybe I'm mixing up with a different STD.
I've just googled "are crabs for life."
Brackets, please not.
Yeah, they go away after about 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
okay. What am I?
they're
I'm
just-
thinking of something else.
They're just in your pubes, aren't they?
Yeah, you just squeeze them out.
Shave your pubes, see you in a bit.
No pubes, no crabs.
Put that on a t-shirt.
What am I thinking of? Oh, herpes. Herpes is what I'm
herpes,
thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily confused.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already
Ludwig,
turned
not
on.
me staying in work till 7:30 p.m. for no reason, like a massive dork.
It sounds
I mean,
pretty
bet your
dodgy,
bosses love you.
man. Yeah.
On Valentine's Day?
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Shaven Haven. How you doing, Luge? You right? Thanks for joining the stream, as always.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
What was I looking at? A radio computer. Oh, like the thing you can put the filament thing in.
Ooh.
This machine
Where's
looks
it
just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024.
Can you remember
equipped
exactly what
with a
happened
Fell
when we put the
mainframe
filament in
and a
there?
Ream
It like
compatible
called someone,
interim
didn't it?
printer.
It called an old lady, and there was something about a password, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if we ever got the
yeah. We
password.
didn't get the password. No.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing.
Okay.
You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back
Let's,
from his diamond-shaped glasses.
Let's leave that for now, because we've got a crazy man waiting for us. And is this the stained glass window? Or is that where we came in? No, we came in
Yeah.
through here. Oh no, it is where we came in.
Maybe have you got anything that you can do to buff your health before you talk to him, just in case?
Good call. No, it would come up here. Only 2 health. We've seen the crab. We haven't spoken to him yet. You don't have the fortress accident password? Okay. Let's talk to Crab.
Is
Crabby.
that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The Crab Man.
You just muted yourself in time.
Sorry.
Got the build up, was like, the Crab Man. Are you the Crab Man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady,
Why is it
unreadable
always
gaze,
Crab?
then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Skibba danger! I am the rearranger!
I failed the initial roll and it took ages for me to be able to spot him. It was a red check, wasn't it? So I don't know what you would have had to have done. Fortunately, we must have our perception build already on because it was a 92%. Yeah. What else did he say? Hardcore.
That's hardcore.
What are you? The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're
Oh, God,
ready,
my bad.
she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Shish.
Oh, hell no. Run away.
I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know.
The question
all
is, what is the
havoc
question?
El vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to
Didn't
what the ceiling climber is
We say
saying.
he was a massive narcotics user, though, so that seems a bit hypocritical.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
I can't remember if we wanted to get this guy out of the church, or just see what was up. Because obviously, like, if for one of them, they were like, this was basically a way to help out the guys in the tent, wasn't it? Is to check this out.
Look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
What do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit?
It doesn't matter who I am, way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness.
His words echo in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
I'm going to ask you again. Are you the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Yeah, I'd say he's more like Spider-Man.
He is.
They probably couldn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more
The lesser known
like flame
Superman, crab man.
flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too. So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom.
Nah, ese, it's not
Oh.
like that.
Achievement.
Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Got bit by a radioactive crab. Just nipped with a little pincer. And the rest was history.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I like that you can continue to call yourself Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yeah.
So what did he say? He doesn't really associate with his name. Sure, me too. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is.
That's not quite right, but you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else.
It's the ski ba 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 da dip. Crabman's World.
We are all one who sing the mother's
I don't know.
glory.
So this guy literally lives in like the rafters of the church.
Yeah, must do.
Do you know where the other spooker is? What are you doing here? That's the main question.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who is this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question,
Of course.
She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Yo, Sam, I really enjoy your channel. I appreciate you. Hope life keeps treating you right. Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining the streams. FTBC. Hope life is treating you well also. And happy Valentine's Day. Have to say that today, I suppose. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes.
Got 'em.
This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart.
A great day to celebrate parasocial love, as is every day, but today especially.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
He's not giving us much to go on. What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Yeah, man, it's true.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Sure.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Okay.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams,
Okay.
blending into the shadows.
Shall we tell him about the ravers, I guess?
Yeah.
Just let him know. I'm not sure what I mean by other spooker. Point at the strange machines. Because I think that was their, like, equipment. I want to say. They had equipment in the tent, but I think they had more of, like, their main equipment in the church ready to go.
Right.
Mummy wants to eat all of me. Let's tell him about the ravers.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Anymore. They said there were two people in the church. Yeah, there was like a girl, was it? A young girl. And then this guy came down, like, behind her, like, sort of scaling the walls.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
He's more attached to the human? Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
You know what might help you get some company not being a widow in the rafters? It's sound advice. Sound advice, can't argue with it.
Or search through her radio computer.
Okie doke. Oh, right, which is the thing we just looked at.
Yeah.
Got you. Are they some... Is that a trousers?
A trousers.
A trousers? Eh? Eh? Or a scarf? Mesk Banger's silk scarf. +1 pain threshold, is that...
Why are you running like that?
Like what? Like,
No, it's like, yeah, with his arms.
little
It's like we
little
always
skip
run.
in a step. And I think it's accentuated by the gun. Flailing around
I
a little
see.
bit. It does
Yeah.
kind of... You can kind of do this a little bit.
Yeah,
Side to
it's
side.
Quite zesty with it.
Like the little T-Rex running FIFA. God, we haven't played FIFA in so long, mate.
I know.
I've forgotten what it's like, and maybe that's a
No.
good thing. I don't know.
Nah, me and you should just play it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
James is gonna be like that.
Yeah, we got to take matters into our own hands.
Yeah.
Some shoes up there too. British pants are different. Yes, yes they are. Not pants.
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 Hey,
get it from there?
Maureen, I gotta go put my pants on before work.
Is that something, or did you just go with Maureen as the first voice, the first name
Yeah.
you thought of? Love it.
Yep, just freestyle, to be honest, bro.
Yes, we call them pantaloons. Your briefs. Undergarments. I do get XP from all these little things. So I'm just going to run through them real quick. Incredible American accents. Yeah, well. We're pretty talented like that.
Yeah.
Is this the stained glass window? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like glass, really.
Isn't it funny how I could do like an American accent and it's like, haha, that's pretty funny. Then if I did an Indian accent, I'd get cancelled.
Yeah. Alright, let's have another look at this.
The machine's
The leggy
keyboard is
shlevers, as
still
we call them.
illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and
Okay,
print
okay.
buttons.
So it's not giving us an option to put the filament in there. Let's have a look
Behind
inside.
the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smouldering in the dark like fireflies.
Oh, there's already something in there,
Silver
that's
tape
right.
on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
You can interact with the stained glass. That's not this big thing on the left. That looks more. This looks more like brick, I think. This is just like a painted mural.
Muriel?
Mural. Is it mural or mural?
No, it's
mural.
Mural.
Yeah.
Muriel's an old lady's name.
Yeah, there's Muriel right there on the wall. Here she is. Muriel.
This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's
It's supposed to be
planar
glass?
magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
It's got
Her
no
voice
light coming through
sounds
it though.
100 years old.
Good morning. Votre accident on
It's the same lady.
Yeah, it's the same lady.
This is the East Insulindian
Muriel hanging around.
She's
she's the other girl.
Muriel's the one speaking to you now.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer
Yvonne.
in the
No,
dim
Muriel.
commercial area.
Muriel, it's me. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log Feb March.
Good. Please repeat the
Shit.
password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Oh, we're gonna take a guess.
Maybe he knows something.
Okay. Is it my birthday?
No.
Okay. A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
Still no.
Okay.
Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, that's okay. I'm finished.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The
Accident.
machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay, so we might have to talk to him about it.
Would pressing print do anything?
Oh yeah, I suppose we should have tried that.
In white, silver,
Okay, this
and
is a
apricot
window.
faience, the young mother
I was wrong.
of humanism stands above you.
Oh, this is her,
A
the
crack
mother.
runs across her body.
That's Muriel.
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
With illuminated lungs.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Should we kneel?
No.
No, I don't kneel to you. I don't subscribe to this.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you. As if under a microscope.
I'll look up, sure.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her
It's an
followers,
impressive display.
architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue
She
eye.
thinks she's all that,
Of
don't
what?
she?
Compassion, remorse.
Ooh, look at me. Everyone loves
Look
me.
at my
I'm on a
look at my
window.
lungs.
Yeah,
They're so
fuck
bright
off.
and shiny.
Fucking don't like her.
Is it compassion? It's we can't see what these people are, if they were people. The woman who you phoned up from the phone booth last stream was named Dora. Bear that in mind going forward. Okay, good to know. Not the Explorer.
Funny if it was just a crossover.
Yeah, this is all the precursor to the very first Dora the Explorer episode. It looks like compassion to me.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Okay, got to do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
I'd be impressed if you were a giant and had glowing lungs. Yeah. Well, it's not all that.
Still wouldn't kneel to them.
Dora is short for Dolores, both for the Explorer and otherwise. All your Doras. Okay. Let's go for the slightly. Actually, we can help ourselves out a little bit here. Encyclopedia and visual. Yeah, visual calculus. Okay. It's our first dressing down of the day. Visual
This little
calc.
package.
I didn't really need to take everything off. I don't know why I did that.
You just want to see him naked.
Oh, you got me. Encyclopedia. 2 encyclopedia.
1 encyclo, 2 encyclo, 3 encyclo, 4.
Encyclopedia doesn't quite fit in.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Encyclopedia. What were we wanting? Visual calculus. Okay, so we'll go with those instead. Jacket, no shirt. Da-da-da-da. Not a lot helping us out, to be honest. But that's okay. We'll wear our new empathetic shoes.
They're quite cool,
Scarf.
actually.
Yeah. What was the other one? Logic. I wasn't actually looking for logic. That's -1.
The
Think
scarf
this.
is really cool. It's a shame the scars don't all talk to you.
I know, yeah. Okay, that might be all we can. Oh, that's +1 logic, but these were +1 visual calculus. So we'll do this. We'll do that roll first. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No need for trousers, so we'll just leave them.
Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. her face oval and sad.
This important historical figure has the same name as the ex that destroyed your mind. Uh-oh.
Ooh, spoilers.
And maybe he is your ex, but not really, but maybe. But not really,
Ooh, spoilers.
but maybe.
Spoilers.
Spoiler? The most pleasantly ambiguous side story of the game. Let's see if Kim knows anything about it.
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez.
No, he's not
or
wearing
the
any
Small
trousers, and
Pinewood
he's
Church
proud
on
of it.
some records.
Yeah, they usually they tell you to take your hat off in a church, but we're wearing a hat and we're not wearing trousers.
It's Valentine's Day. That's the
Yeah. We're looking for love, not faith. You knew of this place, Kim.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachul's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Love it. What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Maybe your ex is a 400-year-old giant moralist goddess with glowing lungs. But I mean, she's only giant because of the painting, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You could be a regular-sized person. Jesus wasn't a giant.
Not the only crazy thing that's happening in this game.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
It's not exactly caked in reality anymore, is it?
But the glowing lungs would potentially be a giveaway. But, you know.
We should be respectful here. Although
Okay.
the building appears to be deserted.
Does that mean put on trousers?
I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
I feel like I've seen the most what the fuck is happening debates around Dolores Day. You weren't there. You don't know Jesus wasn't like 9 meters tall. Would be more impressive that they crucified him.
Yeah.
That's actually why he was crucified, because everyone was freaked out because he was 9 foot.
He's walking around like, I am the son of God. Just stepping on everyone's houses.
That's what they don't teach you in church school. Sunday school, not church school.
Church school.
Who conducted the raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
58%. Let's reconstruct this scene.
The shards
Damn it!
glimmer.
Ah.
Double
You see
threes.
little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion.
He was basically
What it said.
Godzilla.
You do not know.
He was Kong, like Pontius Pilate. Right, let's do encyclopedia quickly and fail this roll as well.
Judas, wasn't it?
Judas, yeah. Encyclopedia. These look encyclopedia. No, that's logic. Logic. These were encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. I've said this before, but I wish you could sort this by stuff.
Yeah, by stuff.
Yeah, it'd be so useful. Sort by stuff. Okay, that's slightly better, I guess, but not by much. +2. It's not nothing.
The mother of humanism stands
Jesus,
above you, a precious and complex wax
Okay,
painting
58.
on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length. of
Probability
her body,
says we shouldn't
her face
fail
oval
two
and
58%
sad.
checks in a row.
It's a mystery.
Probability
A
says
mystery
fuck
sprinkled
you.
with self-pity and
It was
regret.
even worse.
For some reason,
Double 3 and
unknown
double
to your
2.
mind, looking at her delicate eyes
Oh,
makes you feel
great.
like you're ready for drowning. Your heart knows, but it does not want to say, not yet. Let these things be unknown for now. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else.
Okay.
Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
All right.
Heart there.
Yeah. I like her lungs.
Healthy.
Talk to a cell. Refuse to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. I don't know if these are all side missions, really. I guess, yeah, because Kim said that has nothing to do with the hanging. Look into the spookers in the church. Turn back the wheels of time.
Good mix of things to do.
Yeah, yeah. It's varied as ever. The main thing was... Oh, ask Titus Hardy and his boys to take care of the pigs. Also, I don't know how important that was. There was the dead body we found, the other dead body. Oh, Classier's boy is probably an important one. And make Titus give up Ruby's location. He doesn't believe Ruby shot the hanged man. Present a theory. Make him see it's something to consider. Okay. And find the murder weapon. Still. Alright. The church has something to do with everything. I need to explain the concept of statistically independent events to you. I know. It resets every time. But still. Would have been nice.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Of course.
Wait, there's mother's love in the back, or there's coffee in the mother's love? Which one is it?
It's coffee in those lungs. Tiago, have you, by any chance, heard the Vejita say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Need to speak to the cryptozoologist and the drunks. Okay, yeah.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Okay. Could you tell me it, please?
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Lovely.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you
Question
think
we'd
of
all
that?
like to know.
Yeah.
Makes me almost pity.
The big question.
La Nilita pequeña.
Okay, thanks, mate.
I think we're done here, Essay.
Stop fucking rambling.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
That was
Oh.
an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Shut up, Kim.
Don't think we're best buddies, alright, mate?
You've done some good things, but we want to do some things on our own, okay?
Yeah.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print
Mother's love in the
buttons.
back sounds like a good Saturday night. Oh!
And I sound like a lad.
Alright. Life after
The
death.
speaker
Death
comes to life.
after life death,
Static
was it?
seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good morning, votre accident on Saint-Brun. This
Shut up,
is
Muriel.
the
I
code.
have the password.
Please repeat the password.
After life, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After
Okay, so now
entering
we
the
can
code,
print.
please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, all good.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Just give it a read. Dan called me one of the lads yesterday, and I'm just living up to the honour. Yeah, we don't say it lightly.
It's true.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up. So I use the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer,
Sorry.
scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading,
Gravelly guys
he looks
interrupting
up,
you, Cam.
muttering under his breath.
I was gonna say I like that your guy's like really warm. He's got like a jacket, a scarf, a hat, some gloves, and then he's just like, I'm just not gonna have any trousers today. It's too hot.
It's too hot. I've got so much leg hair.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Okay.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
Okay.
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Okay.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
And that was like less than 2 months ago, so how has it become so... Oh, I guess the building itself was already pretty worn down.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm
Okay.
interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Mm-hmm.
Is she talking about?
The lieutenant looks to his right toward the silence.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? And this person was called the Mother of Silence, right?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence
that
to
us?
find the epicenter, but now it turns
Oh no,
out
that's probably
I've
the
also
kids.
been capturing
Yeah.
the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
I mean, the girl we spoke to outside was recording stuff with her, like on the ice, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want
It's a bit
anyone
spooky, but
distracting
what
me from
abandoned
my
church
work.
isn't? Yeah, it's a very good point. Yes, this is it, her cell. She must be describing a cell. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could say hello, she got scared and left. Okay, so her cell wasn't there, so it's not the same person.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Hey, whoops.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Uh-oh.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio
Suna.
computer.
Hello there. Okay, just completely ignore us.
Breaking into my radio computer, I
Oh,
see.
whoops. She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Okay.
We're here on a side case representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, this is I'm lost on look into the spooks in the church, yeah, so this is to help them start a nightclub. Which I'm thinking is just a bit of a side quest. I'm trying to remember what our main objective is here.
Yeah.
So it's mainly finding out about Ruby. But present a theory. So I think Clasier's thing and the murder weapon are the main things. And finding Morel sounds like it could be fun. They're the main things.
Okay.
But let's we'll talk to her. We'll talk to this woman as she's here. I mean, it's important. Yeah. We'll still talk to her. You want to talk, Cam? Work your magic. Can you read? Is it okay reading the text on Discord?
Yeah, it's okay reading it. It's just like
When I'm actually
every now and
moving
then it
around
will,
like this.
No. Just every now and then it will like lag for a second. So like now it's stopped,
Okay.
and now it's back again. It's just really weird. I don't know why it's doing it this time. It's never done this before. But I'll give it a go.
Okay, cool.
It's only text.
It should be okay. It doesn't move too much.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Well, sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire
Lucky
me,
you.
I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
No.
Wow. She sounds like a
He's
programmer.
Yeah, he's seen you.
And?
And the Crabman has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
She barely looks up now, tinkering with the machine's printer.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it's their dream.
They didn't. Why would they lie?
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
We've been swindled again, Cam.
Bastards.
I'm not coming in there.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
My machines.
What are you doing with the radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core.
Straight up
The light
virulent
pulsing
headed sounds like a
floats in
good game.
Shadow.
Is that the one that was in the other, like, their fake game?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Jesus.
Okay. If you want me to get to the point, then why do you need an antenna? And I shall point at it.
Got him.
I use
Nice.
the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
RAIN prefect, that's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all
Okay.
around us.
Obviously.
That's what on air means.
And the AR1 is that a particularly good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
Didn't say we were in the market for an antenna, but
But we might as well.
yeah.
We'll have a look.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect.
It's got like a water cooler
just
going on.
please don't move
Yeah.
them, okay? Thanks.
Right. I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
What are you doing here?
You really like those questions, don't you?
You just asked me for another question. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw
you
me out.
Can you not tell that I'm a police officer with my jacket and no trousers approach
Yeah.
to...
Take my job very seriously.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Okay. Is that related to the silence pillar at the back, I wonder?
Ooh,
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
A hole in
Cam's
the
buffering.
world. What do you mean? Oh, when I did the... Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. A hole in the wall? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Ludwig's spun my head with that one.
Yeah, I'm just reading it twice so I can at least try and pronounce some of these words. Hydrocoptic marsal veins, 2 words I've never heard of, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar waneshaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal lotus adeltoid type placed in panendermic semi-bowl?
That looks like it looks like that Lorem Ipsum text.
Yeah. You're gonna have to dumb it down for us mortals, Ludes.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder, so I can go ahead. Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm
Sounds
trying
like
to figure
it.
out
If
here.
the pale is
But
kind
how
of
do I figure it out?
something, some kind of hole.
Yeah.
Search retro and encabulator. All right.
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Probably get a different hobby then, right?
Yeah.
But does it have anything
Just like
to do
play,
with
I don't know,
necroplasmic life
lacrosse or
forms?
something.
Ghosts,
Yeah.
in everyday parlance.
Okay.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know, actually, is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Well, is the whole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Wouldn't
Well, then
surprise me.
Yeah. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Okay.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
I named
The
it
Pillar of
Spit.
Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
There are feats of architecture like that. I know there are certain buildings that are designed where if you whisper in one corner of the room, someone in the opposite corner of the room can hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
not sure where that is. I'm trying to think. Can't remember.
That's what having an architect as a sister would be able to come in handy.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crabman lives!
I know.
Open your eyes, people.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by
Swallow,
this line of
perfect
questioning.
for Valentine's
Her
Day.
hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
We knew this was going to be a Valentine's Day stream.
Yeah.
We thought about this very carefully.
So, you said that the research isn't going so well, but why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Charming.
Should we just ask the questions again?
Yeah.
Well, that's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole. Now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about that 2mm hole again.
Do it.
The swallow, you mean?
Uh,
What about it?
She will actually talk to us.
Great. Thanks.
Well, I'll leave you to work in peace now.
But one more thing.
Mention that 2mm hole in the wall.
One of those places is at the Capitol in Washington, D.C. And it's hilarious because it was accidental and done in a room where politicians from different parties had desks so they could spy on each other. Yeah, I don't know the actual... Well, obviously I don't know the actual sort of... The architecture of it, the details, but it seems like it could be done by accident. Because it doesn't look like a... It looks like a pretty normal room, so I'm not sure what causes it exactly. Probably the height of the ceiling, maybe? Right, I guess we go back to our raver buddies.
See what they've been hiding from us, the little shits.
Yeah. We trusted you! For some reason, considering one of you only spoke like 5 lines of comprehensible dialogue.
I hope one of the dialogue options is skibbity, skibberdanger. I'm really disappointed.
The Whispering Gallery inside the Dome of St. Paul's. Ah, okay. Something to do with domes. Right. Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts on the nightclub. Where was Classier's boy? West of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. I think we should do that next. After this one.
After the ravers.
Raver. Shit, how do we get over there? This way, isn't it? Yeah. In my hometown, there was a jazz concert room thing where you could stand incredibly far away on the stage and talk very softly, and it would carry all the way to the back, no problem, by design.
That's cool.
That sounds awesome. Perfect for a concert room.
Yeah. Unless, like, when they played loud music, it was too loud.
It's just like, yeah, like rooted into your seat. The Oval Office has that property too. It's related to the geometry of the ellipses. Right. How's it going, Craig? Thanks for joining, mate.
Craig.
We want to talk to the leader guy. This one?
Hi again.
Yeah.
So, how are things going?
Oh, there was a godly logic roll as well.
Uh-oh.
We have a little bit of logic in our inventory, I think. Or we got any logic at the moment? No. I feel like I haven't worn Froggy Visor in a while. I miss it. Logic. Something's logical. Maybe it's only +2. Won't be enough for a godly check. I think we've already tried it once as well. -1 logic. Okay. Oh, there we go. Still no trousers. It's fine. Don't ask questions.
You can do?
Oh, yeah. That's a good shout. Although, well, we could do cigarettes, but it'll take us down to 1 health, which is maybe a little bit...
You could just save.
Yeah, go on then.
Goodbye, officer.
Go on then. We're playing with fire.
If you fail a roll?
It's a certain type of roll, yeah.
Right.
It's like 2 of the types of... Oh, no, it's only red checks. If you fail 2 types of red checks, you boost health, you recover health, and the other 2 types, you recover morale.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do it. It was for unamplified jazz, pretty much only. Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Man, I love jazz music. I've been meaning to go to that one in Cov. You know, the one that's on like the first Thursday of the month.
Where's that?
In Fargo.
Is that the one Dom goes to?
Yeah. I went once. It was really good. Why isn't this working? It just impresses me so much how people can just riff off each other.
Yeah.
Like all you need to know is the key.
Hi again. So,
and you're like, oh well, I know all the notes in that key, so I can just like go nuts.
Yeah.
It's why scales were important when you're learning an instrument, but I hated scales so much.
Yeah. I do as well. They always tell me I'm fatter than I think I am.
It's not fair. You just step on a scale and it's like, why is it telling me I'm in B flat? Okay, 42. We failed 2. We're due 1. I know that's not how it works, but we are.
Nothing jumps
Oh
out
my
to
god,
you.
I'm rolling so terribly.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Rest in peace.
Our rolls started with double 2s, and they've somehow slowly gotten worse. We literally had a 4. Oh no, sorry, we had a 6, a 4, and now a 3. Oh good, I died.
Ow!
You feel
I lost health from failing that check too.
Pressure.
Oh no.
Good job, I literally
you
just saved, yeah.
Your jaw.
The end of the world is here. This is the first time we've died from health, though. Lack of health.
Oh, right.
The end of the world is here.
Don't think this is a sign of anything other than your heart failing.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now.
Can't believe I died
We
in a
all
tent
do.
surrounded by
It's so dark.
crackheads
You don't
Yeah,
even
that's what
see
happens
her
when Kim
face.
doesn't come with us.
Like you
His fault.
always
with
thought
no
you would.
trousers on.
You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Oh,
Detective
no.
Lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
Rip.
His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a
Dying
heart
from
attack,
physical damage
his
is
heart
kind
was
of
broken.
growth, yeah.
According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
I was this close. Well. Quick save. At least we didn't lose any progress. Dying in a tent surrounded by crackheads feels like the obvious ending, yeah. I just feel bad for Kim, like we just went in the tent and we never come back back out.
I almost think it's his fault, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hi
Didn't have our
again.
back.
So,
Shall we try that roll again?
What,
goodbye,
die again?
officer.
Fuck it. I'm trying again. We gotta roll it better than a fucking 3. That's all I
Hi
ask.
again. So, how things...
A number of things.
Hey!
Let's take a look.
And it's not really save scumming because we died, so we had to reload the game again.
How
Skip a
about
D, skip a
gather
danger.
around, kids?
Okay, kids, gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic.
Maybe this
about
is just going to tell
whatever
us
you
that
have planned.
they weren't actually telling the truth when we figured that out anyway.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. Before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Oh, the other option was things don't add up, which makes way more sense there. But never mind. I was even entrusted with a firearm, believe it or not. A real fire lance.
Silence. He watches your hand.
I am holding the
anxiously.
gun.
What happened?
It smelled so impossibly sweet.
He doesn't know what to say.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Sooner hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive.
Hey, man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Kim assumes whenever you do most things that you're going to die at the end. Yeah, it's true.
Who doesn't
It's
like
a
to
miracle we're
dance?
still going, to be
She
fair.
doesn't like to dance.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
Ooh.
But it's wrong. Look, we even have
Kind of looks
speakers.
like Einstein.
Einstein on speed. This is what could have happened.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life,
What's your point, Lawbringer?
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? Is he talking... do we mean Crabman? Crabman's friend? No, that was Suna, wasn't it? I don't know who they're referring to here.
What do you mean, friend?
Oh, the other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
There's no need for me to pile on any more, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not!
He looks at your hand near his holster, his eyes fill with fear.
So this is what power feels like. Do you like it?
Yes. So it's not punishable by death?
No, it's not true is what I meant.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Okay.
Time for a threat. He can't handle the pressure.
Damn, it's a red check. And it's low. Because we're not wearing our hand-eye coordination trousers.
God damn it.
We can't get back to this. We're gonna have to just try it. Let's see. Time for a threat. Time for heavy leverage. Pull out your gun. Alright, you tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. Oh no, suggestion said indifference. Begins by telling him you don't care about any of it. Okay. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want, and I'll do what I want.
Really?
Really, really. Of course not really. I'm a cop. I'll tell you what's going on immediately.
Or else?
There's an audible clank as he lets his wrench jump into the toolbox. He doesn't need heavy leverage. It's true. I already have the gun in my hand, so I don't even need to pull it out. What do you think, Cam? Not blowing your brains out? Haven't you heard I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river? I'll make like hard for you, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes
Did we
it
get him?
again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Right.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, though, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
So unfair of them.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Based and speed lab pilled. Yeah.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Ask for a bribe.
Give me your cash.
Let's do this clean, no speed lab, just a club. I don't know, man. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do. Do you think they'll believe us if we say just do the club?
Believe what? As in, like, you reckon they'd be trustworthy to do it?
Yeah. Kind of don't.
Not.
Yeah, I don't think they will be.
Give me your cash.
Should we ask for a bribe? What's chat thinking? I'd totally ask for it. Harkon wants a bribe, yeah. Do a Harrier style. Alright, let's get a bribe. We'll get some money out of them. Could maybe finally afford those sweet trainers.
And then arrest them.
Yeah. Give me your cash.
Come on, man. Really?
Mm-hmm.
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension.
If you evict them, you
With
cut
his
yourself
jaw
out a
clenched,
big piece of
he
storyline.
says-
Okay, good to know.
No fucking way.
Give me your money.
Yes, fucking way.
Yes.
Without a word.
21.
Whoa!
Let's
pulls
go.
a red wallet out
How much
of
for the
toolbox
trainers?
And hands it
I
to
think
you.
they were 50, you know.
All right, let's go. See you in a bit, lads.
The
Craig says
disdain's
4 or
palpable.
5.
His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lets go of the wallet.
Ask for another bribe. No, give me the rest.
We don't have any more money. You robbed us blind.
Ask for a cut. It's the right time to
Oh,
become
wow.
business partners.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that sounds quite fun, yeah. Where was this? Keep the lab, but I want a cut of your operation. Proceed with both. Become a part. Oh, so we're letting them. We're getting the cut from the drugs, the drug trade.
Do it.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Kim's not here.
Kim won't know. Keep the lab, but I want a cut of your operation.
Okay, that's cool with us, right?
It's literally the most immoral thing to do.
Yeah!
That's fun.
10%.
50.
20.
Don't be offensive, Noid. We could use a partner on the other
50.
side.
You did
It's
call
safer
it.
with someone watching over the operation, keeping the other cops out of our soup. How does 35% sound?
50. We do this even or not at all.
Okay. I want you to know there's no bad blood here.
Okay.
You deliver us the church and keep the law away from it.
Never
I'll
seen
give you
this
your
course
share,
of action
all right?
taken before.
Be sure to return every couple
man.
of months for your pay.
That's part of the fun, right? Seeing the different ways it can go.
I get some money quickly.
Come now. It will take weeks to get everything
All
set
right,
up.
all right.
Start making the produce and deliver it round to the needy. This is a lengthy process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're all cool now, right? What's the next step? What's going to happen now?
Okay. Well, I checked out the church.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Harry is already helping them make the beats more hardcore, so money on the side is just a plus. It's true.
Yeah.
We'll just consider the money we get in part of that, not dirty drug money. He seemed to be okay, to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. I'll make him seem like he's not a threat.
Yeah.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Of course he's a problem. He's a crab, man. You're not hearing me, girl. As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there and you'll never catch him. Oh, he said he wouldn't mind a nightclub at all. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy
true.
climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
True. We've got to think about
They
this as
probably
a
love
business
that, though.
partner. You reckon?
Yeah, they're all on drugs. They'd be like, this is fucking mental.
Yeah, I suppose if you know he's not, like, if he was skulking around and you didn't know about it, but like, if
You know
when
what
you
I
come
would
in
do?
through the door, you're like, oh, by the way, you call him like the entertainment. It's just got some guy swinging up there.
No. This is what I would do. Build the church, build the gimmick of the church around him.
Yeah. It's like that's the event you go to.
The club's called Church of the Crab.
Yeah. yeah. He like swings to the music and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You just go look at some crab man hanging around. That's the
We've
gimmick
got
of
our
the
niche.
church.
Yeah. We
I'm
found
a
our niche.
businessman, Sam. Come on.
We're taking this to Dragon's Den.
Church of the Crab.
Don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else. Or you're just gonna have to live with him. Yeah,
I'd go too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm just thinking, based on what now our pitch, you have to live
true.
with the crab man. Not only live with him, but he's going to be a feature piece in the club scene.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a massive problem now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah.
Feels like he's going Super Saiyan. In
I know,
his
yeah.
picture, Egghead.
I don't know. Is that supposed to be his hair?
No, he's bald. That's what he's called, Egghead.
He's not bald there though.
Yeah, he is. He's the one on the right.
He's got hair.
He's bald. He's called Egghead. He's got a massive head.
It really looks like he's got hair.
Nah, he's bald, bro. They would call it Egghead if he wasn't bald.
Yeah. It also looks like he's kind of got like elf ears, but I don't know if that's just the light from the Super Saiyan style.
Yeah.
Yeah, Egghead with hair would doesn't really work. I get that. I can appreciate that.
I think he's just got a fat head.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Harkin says he does have hair. It is like the in-game characters, like the sprites, do look well different to the portraits a lot of the time. It's like
he's definitely not got hair. I'm sorry. He's bald as fuck.
He doesn't in the portrait, that's for sure. But it looks to me like he has hair there, like he has a little hairline.
Nah, I'm not having it.
But also, I admit, like with the hair, it doesn't look like a massively eggy face. So,
yeah.
Okay, what about the other speaker, the one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? Yes, I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she
Are
like?
we going to have to get her out of the church, though? Yes, she did not like the anodic dance club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
I could go for another try. I kind of want to see what this whole pillar of silence thing is, so we'll come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist.
His right arm must be really tired.
Yeah. Non-stop.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing.
Coexist.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it might make it easier. But are we getting our money from the drug lab, or is it just the whole business thing? It's the question.
I don't know.
But we want maximum profits, mate. I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, you can convince her, surely. Surely! We've got a silver tongue when we need it.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, that went well. Don't ask us what we're doing, Kim. Convince Suna to cooperate with the ravers or evict her. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put on some pants. And some gloves. Bing. We did a wee bit of corruption. Don't give up on the lab until there's no other way. Yeah, like we're in pretty deep now. I don't know if we signed like a contract for a 50-50 stake. Probably under the table dealings. Cash in hand kind of thing. Alright, Cam, you feeling persuasive / intimidating if we need to?
Oh, yeah.
Should we get like a kind of... Let's get a little bit more police offery, I think.
Police offery?
Police offery. Officery.
Is there any like clothes that will enhance like authority maybe? Or...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or like intimidation.
Intimidation,
is intimidation an actual... It's not actually, is it? Authority, I suppose, is the one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. -2 authority.
You've got a -1 authority on as well at the moment.
Really? What is doing that to us?
Scarf? Or the glasses?
Flip up glasses. Respect my oh, yes. Get out the porcelain boots. That'll scare her. Composure. Suggestion might be useful. What's the jacket giving us? Yeah, we don't need... God, we look terrifying. Okay. Oh, authority hat. Oh my god. I'm scared of this guy. What was that giving us? Pain threshold. That's not too much difference.
Put the necktie back on.
Yeah. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
Any
scary.
Yeah, definitely scary. Any glasses? The glasses all have negatives as well.
Maybe no glasses then.
Yeah. We'll look straight into her eyes.
Yeah.
Mate, we look terrifying.
Yeah, let's do it.
I got armor. Now do my bidding, nerd. What if Suna asks for a cut too? Oh, yeah, maybe. And watches Harry climb out of a tent with a roll of cash. He's like, oh, you can buy those trainers now? That's interesting. You've come into a bit of money.
How do you feel about manufacturing large quantities of drugs?
Just hypothetically.
Good. Drugs are illegal, and I'm not leaving this church. Especially because of some corrupt drug lab idea you cooked up in that tent.
I thought you'd say that.
Now this place is also going to
and we just let Kim know. Well, that was going to be hard to hide from him, I suppose.
Wait. No. You can't say things like that when the lieutenant is present. Say it's a joke.
Whoa, guys, I was just messing with you. Wave your hands around your head.
Just messing with us. Right. Well, just to be completely clear, I am here to conduct a citizen's investigation into a radio anomaly, and I want nothing to do with the local vices of marginates. Got it? Thanks.
Well, what if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You have to do what I say.
Ah, I see. This is connected to the drug manufacturing thing.
How could you? This is a completely separate issue.
Apologies. I was just thinking out loud.
We did study the window, Emil, yeah. Giant right lung lady.
What? I'm not going anywhere. This is a public space, and I'm free to bend the circuit as I find necessary. Besides...
A small, satisfied smile breaks free on her face, infuriatingly triumphant.
You need her and the ravers both in the church to get the full storyline here, Sabuto says. And you want to get it, it's a good one, okay.
I'm protected by the Wayfarer Act.
It's really hard to be a cop with all these laws.
It's the Wayfarer Act again. You can't just throw citizens out of public spaces, at least not legally.
Yes, thank you. Now,
oh, damn, we could just evict her.
Work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
Oh, I just meant as an option. But like Sabuto said, no. If we want to try and get both of them in there.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
So 4, I guess.
Yeah.
You'll regret evicting her. We'd probably fail the roll anyway. Yeah. So what if you didn't have to leave?
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Okay then. Got your message.
Good.
Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. We can't fail this. I think actually 97 is... Well, yeah, it's just not... As long as it's not a double 1, we're good.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Okay.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
The Boom Boom.
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer.
Oh, did you sell it?
Cubicle.
Not the filament. No. We've got it with us, I think.
Oh, okay.
But still.
I can't remember if we printed something off, unless it was the production schedule. Oh no, because Kim just said it was. Sorry, Kim said it was lying on the desk drawer, so we might have to go back and print something off.
Oh, right. By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
And where exactly is the off-site copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
We know it well.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said the off-site copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the off-site copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulis Law.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
Just kidding again.
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah, that's what I said in the first place.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
And JK, what fridge?
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore
Lazy
hates me.
bitch.
Says I'm part of the curse.
Oh.
Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
What if it does emit elemental evil? Narrow your eyes.
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my rain. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement.
Okay.
Then bring me the offsite copy. Alright?
Okay, but what is an off-site copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
It
It's stored
receives
on a
elemental
filament
evil.
memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
And still it doesn't make sense.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left
Yeah,
of
she
it
is
to
pretty
pinpoint
rude.
the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
It doesn't add up.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly
Crystal.
a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Proceed.
Proceed. Okay, an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
Okay.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Qualsund. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Okay.
See you then.
Cheers, love. Super crowbar. Equip this to open locked containers in the world. So it says the same thing, but I guess it's just better.
Yeah.
Jesus, look at the size of it.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Walk around with that and your sword.
Yeah, we haven't had the sword in a while. I love the way he holds it too. Okay, so this, so it's not, when she says the basement, she doesn't mean, obviously not the basement where the fridge is, because that's where it used to be. Find the filament memory with an off-site copy from her old workplace. Find the frozen ice cream maker mentioned in the note. Let's double check the note, see if it says anything else.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be? In quotation marks, as if I'm asking this out loud to the piece of paper.
I don't know.
Oh, right, it's
I
to Kim.
assume it's
That makes more sense.
somewhere in the fridge.
Now you know the password, you can read the filament you could read earlier, and then you can sell it. Oh, hell yeah.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so we gotta go back there anyway. Okay, sick. If we sell that filament, we're gonna have 100 real. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
We've come a long way from picking up bottles on the pavement.
You should still pick up bottles.
We should. It's free money. Who doesn't want that? Farm gear is worth selling everything. Even your soul. Where do we want to go? We want to go bookstore. I'm guessing she said we have to talk to Plaisance to get in the basement, but we've obviously already done that, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Because we just broke down the door to it. I've gone the long way round, but never mind. As long as I can figure out how to get through here. Sword and torch. Do you remember which way it was, Cam? I think it was through this way.
Yeah.
And then... oh, balls. It was so much easier to just go in the other direction. Oh no, this is where we want to be. Okay.
Tiles
Filament
on the cube
in.
are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
Play.
Off the speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try it.
Good.
Afterlife
Please
death.
repeat the password. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else
that's
I
all.
can thank you?
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered,
a radio
game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Let's have a look about the capital.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane.
This was a
amounts of
parallel
money.
to the actual devs' work on Disco, right? I think someone in chat said.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but
bad.
then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Who worked there and for how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers,
Kickstarter.
CEO, 2 marketing experts.
Is that actually true? Is that what the 150 Real meant? Seed financing.
And a single overburdened producer who developed a habit
Excuse me.
of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to
Whoops.
escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling
Excuse
up
me again.
at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Well, let's have a look at the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a
Sorry,
full
some
million
ASMR
Riyal
quickly.
game
Oh,
with
yeah.
400,000
Always.
in their bank account.
Do you got something to eat?
No, listen to this.
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm gonna say that sounded like a tango.
No, you're wrong. It's an Audi Tropical Blast.
Ooh, nice. I think I've had those before. They're pretty good.
Yeah, it's basically lilt.
Lilt, yeah. Felt that in my spine. Like, do us like a gulp and a.
Okay.
Oh, that was good, man. That was good.
Yeah, I might venture into it actually.
Yeah, do it. I'm guessing ASMR channels are still big. I don't know if they were kind of what would you call it? A fad, like a craze. I'm sure
I think there's people still widely dedicated to them.
Yeah, I'm sure they still rake in the views.
Well, what about this? Papa Dom.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I have some munchies here actually.
Ooh,
Not
good.
Not
let's
quite
look
as
at
good
it.
for ASMR. It's just soft chocolate. I hope you guys like ASMR. Everyone leaves the stream at once. ASMR is still massive. I love watching watch repair channels. The what's that TV show? Repair Shop. The stuff they do on that is insane.
Not seen that.
Yeah, people bring in old family heirlooms and things of like real sentimental value that are like really old and just like destroyed basically, and they renovate them.
Oh.
I bring them back. It's really cool. They tried to make a 4 million Real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not. Not a chance.
Oh, well, fine. All right, guys.
Even
Jesus.
then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th
I'm a
hour,
what?
the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
What? Okay. This is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
Watching a middle-aged man slowly disassemble a vintage Rolex GMT Master into hundreds of components, clean them, oil and reassemble them is my jam. Yeah, I do see the appeal of that, to be fair. That must be incredibly intricate and difficult as well, to be fair.
Mm.
And high risk with something like a Rolex, I'm sure.
Mm.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
10,000 factorial? No, that would be too much. No, for 10,000 headless men, yes, I think it would be factorial. Yeah, sure. Oh god. That is a large number. And ... It's not even done. Oh god.
What's going on?
It's a big old number. I may have fucked it. Uh-oh. Oh no.
A lot of numbers.
A lot of numbers.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently.
Sorry,
his arms
sorry, Kim.
folded tight against his
This
chest.
goes on for about 4 minutes.
He's dying for a cigarette.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
to think of it, you are.
Oh,
too.
yeah. Good. Good content. What have I done?
That's such a horrible noise.
I know, yeah. Bring back the
What if you
ASMR.
break the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Okay, the music stopped. Oh, 0. Zeros and
And
that's
that's it.
Whoa. So that's what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Could have at least broken it up with some commas, yeah.
Well, after every number.
Every 3. This must be the anomaly sooner mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark,
love.
where
You can't
tables and
forget
numbers
about love.
seem to vanish into an
Not least
eerie
on Valentine's
nothingness
Day.
before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
What?
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wasn't there a copy of the game? A backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
Uh-oh. Crunch culture monologue coming in.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation.
That's not what her colleagues thought.
Is there anything else?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place.
It's the curse.
Martinez. All of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here.
Okay.
The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework
okay, so we can take this now.
glow. Fluorescent play and print key. The filament slides out of it.
The real mother in silence was the curse inside us all along. Okay, so we've got that, and we can sell it, which is great. And then if we can find the... Was it this thing? We can sell it for fell money.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
Okay,
and
still only a 42 with this thing.
Appears to be frozen shut.
Physical instrument as a 6. Let's just double check we haven't got anything to help with that. I feel like we had quite a few physical instrument things.
Yeah.
E-2, damn it. That's 1, good. The old wife beater tank top. Physical instrument. Come on. Give us one more. Yes. Although we just took that off, so that actually doesn't benefit us at all. Okay, just the 1. But that's alright. We're at plus 2.
1 fits, actually.
What do we need? We take some alcohol. That's just -1 to morale, so that's okay. Give me some of that. Why does it just doesn't come up a lot of the time? There we go. Turn it off. I think it's still turned on. I think I unplugged it, you know.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Yeah.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
If you turn the fridge off, it would have defrosted, yeah. But we don't... There's nothing in the fridge anymore, right? Nothing to worry about in there.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its...
Okay. Would have defrosted the body, you mean? Or you mean this?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
An electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Oh, okay. So turning the fridge off would help, but maybe it wouldn't.
An electric sizzle.
It won't defrost immediately. Oh, the fridge with the filament in it.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Does it do anything?
It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Let's crack it open.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this?
Equip the multi-tool.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, I forgot. I equipped beer instead. It's an easy mistake to make.
This orange machine is
72,
buzzing like
that's
an
decent.
old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Here we go.
Ice groans
Yeah.
and howls under the
Only a
strain of
6.
your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Blue electric lights come to life. Inside, on a frosty platform, lies an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory with the words, off-site copy, written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
All right.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I don't want to accidentally destroy it, you know? Risky. When we need to get our drugs business off the ground.
That's it.
We got priorities now. Although I will go sell the other filament. Make sure I don't sell the wrong one. That'd be
some trainers.
Yeah, then buy some trainers. Seleng's right here, so. Right, let's just make sure we don't sell the wrong one. That would be horrendous.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Sure, you can send a bug report. I guess the bug is quick saving just as you're going into a dialogue option. I have something to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
So definitely not that one, this one. 50 real. Let's go.
Another time.
101 in the bank.
God damn, we are fucking on the up, mate.
Who knew? All we had to do was swindle some nerds.
I know, yeah. It was that easy. I think he gives us a free speaker with these shoes
The
too.
speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
+1 reaction speed and hand-eye coordination. I need those found sneakers.
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
Woo!
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
How many bits of found gear? I think that's now trainers, joggers, tracksuit bottoms, and gloves. Let's get them as well, sure.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, look at those. Beautiful. Is it found gloves I've got? Yeah. I wonder, we should get bonuses for having like a complete set.
Yeah. I got a found like zip up, quarter zip tracksuit top. That'd look pretty
Yeah,
sick.
that would look nice. And maybe a hat if they have a found hat too.
Oh yeah, like a race suit, like a cycling cap.
Is there an achievement for becoming a full kit wanker? Hope so. Go back to good old Froggy. Love it. Alright, let's head back. Fast travel is nice. Across the way, is it? Across the way.
Across the way, across the way, across the way.
Do you know
across
the way?
the way.
Oh god, the phone. We don't want to do that
In
again.
Martinez and red.
Oh, Thingy's gone. Or maybe she was only there at 11. Also, have I gone the wrong way? I can't remember. I think it's further this way, isn't it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not good with maps.
The church. Alright, Suna. We did your bidding. Take it away, Cam.
Okay. You
Yes,
little
what is it?
bitch.
Yeah, little bitch.
Hold on. Okay, so, have you seen the crab, Matt? No. About the off-site copy, you asked me.
Yes?
About that 2mm hole in the wall. I bought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Whoa.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door.
Wait.
Hold
No.
the door.
That's dangerous.
Really?
She shouldn't do it.
Do we trust them?
I don't know.
Do we trust our mind?
Is there a reason we think it's dangerous?
Don't know. Nothing from what we've just been looking at, I don't think.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Fucking hell.
Jesus. She's locked in.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
She did it.
You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She lets out a celebratory laugh.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Oh my god! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Time
finally
for a
something
celebratory
nice.
Yeah.
drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
So, where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Uh-oh. She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Do I have a choice?
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Do you have a ruler?
Yeah, it's very precise.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Here they are. Okay. Oh shit, there's loads of bowls. What did she just say? The left two oh fuck.
2 centimeters to the left and the right 5 centimeters.
The left bowl 2 centimeters to the left. Shelby says, steal the balls, run away, anarchy! Steal the balls? The bowls? Should we double check? Or is it funny to get it wrong?
It was definitely left 2, right 5.
Okay, so my left is this one too. Oh, go over here. Here, this one. God damn it. Where are you going?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the
We might
entire
not
world
need to decide
outside
ourselves
those
anyway.
walls.
Okay.
Water inside the bowls stands still.
I mean bows.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on
Okay,
the
yeah,
floor.
it's done it for us.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Okay.
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Run.
Run! Get out of there, Kim!
Where does it say in the Bible, thou shalt not?
Yeah. I didn't hear that one.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into her chapped lip.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Okay. Thou shalt drop kick rude people.
Isn't that like the first in the New Testament?
Yeah. It's the little-known 11th commandment, I think.
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to just be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Crab
what
man?
sound does the nothing make?
The real crab man?
How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Shit.
She turns to face you, the main frame throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Yeah, you're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Sorry. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
I can still hear her typing away, but...
Yeah.
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Shit.
She lets out a loud sigh before turning off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Well, at least the world still seems to be alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What did you mean nothing happened? You find the swallow?
No.
Yeah, she rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right.
She fucked up.
Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna hear
But don't
something.
get your hopes up.
You best believe that.
We will hear everything in the world. And nothing all at once.
You're sure there's
look at
more?
Oh, let's do it. Fuck it.
Easy. Straight in there.
Pump the headphones.
Everything disappears.
Give me those
You are draped in
headphones.
silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sooner. Take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I know a couple of drugged up folks in a
Yes,
tent.
indeed. And I just bought a nice pair of 50-cent speakers we could use.
Yeah, good.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the
You said that far too seductively, according to.
Oh, I can say it more seductively if you want.
The ASMR isn't over, you guys.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques.
Woo!
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but could they help with the speakers?
You mean
it's
the
Valentine's Day.
freaks?
It is, yeah.
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
I said too seductive. You said bet, let's make it worse. I think you made it better, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Nice.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Smashed it.
Great. I'll go talk to them then. Wait. Great. I'll go and talk to them.
That great wasn't even a great. It was just a great. Great.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks.
All right.
It's just
Officer.
like
do it.
The narrator's like Suno starts sweating profusely and faints. All right, sweet. Keen smashed it. I wonder if we literally get like a little bit of income every day.
Yeah. Well, they said it would be a few weeks, wouldn't it? So probably not.
Yeah, but it was
You've only
just
got, like, 10
for
days.
fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we get free drugs from them. All right, you
Hi
guys,
again.
we solved it.
So, how are things going?
The church?
Yes? What's the deal?
Go on, keep it going, Cam. You're on a roll.
A
sexy roll.
A sexy roll. Good news. I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
Well, you're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I'm a man of my word.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe.
Let go.
Come check back later. Let's get moving.
And that's how you start a business. I am at work. This is a lot. Yeah, it's a not safe for work stream now.
Oh, I'll make it worse.
Sick. Visit the nightclub after the ravers have moved in. He said it would take a couple hours. Sick. What are we on? The old, quite the apocalypse cop. Still a bit of a fascist. But we're pretty evenly spread in the ideologies department. 3 people killed. Okay, sick. I'm thinking Classy's Boy is a good one to go and check out.
Yeah, that's the one you said you wanted to do earlier. So let's do that.
West
Might
of
be a
the
bit easier in the
boardwalk.
day.
Yeah. West of the boardwalk, so west of here. So, well, just west from here, basically. Looks like. In the
fast travel
reeds.
there.
No.
Oh, are you already here?
Yeah, we're already here, basically.
Oh, right, okay.
It should just be like, if we just keep going left. A bit fascist chooses the fascist political quest. Just a little bit. Yeah, we do have the fascist thought, but I haven't internalized it because, you know. But could it be around here? These are weed-like. Oh, they're new.
Who's that guy with the kid up there?
Oh, you can check on them now? Okay. Oh, it's zoologist guy. Oh, sick. Yeah, we haven't been here at all.
There it is. I think.
Yes.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there. Must be the boy Class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Cold, air,
Shame Class has done a
tendons
runner.
snapped the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea.
A shivers.
Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
But who or what is this?
Splendor.
We're lucky it's still here. A little longer, it would have floated away.
Indeed.
Isn't Splendor a sweetener?
Let's see what's inside.
It is, yeah. I felt really strange just now. Okay.
The buoy is not tied
Good.
to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it
Quite
out of the
funny
water easily,
when
noticing how light it is.
Because it's because it's also called boy.
Sniff the boy.
Shake the boy. Open the boy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's actually pronounced buoy. I feel like I've heard that before.
I've always heard boy.
Yeah.
The narrator just said boy as well.
Oh, yeah.
But it could be, maybe like different places, it's
People
called
just,
different things.
or people, just think, well, it does have a U in it.
Yeah, I used to call it a boyo, but I don't know why I
Alright,
thought
boyo.
that. Boyo?
Thought they were talking about Irish people. It's like so many boys in Ireland. Right, let's give it a sniff.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Captain Picard always said buoy. Yeah, like it. Unless it's spelt differently, I swear I've seen it spelt like Buoye. I don't know.
I think it's different strokes for different folks.
And it's like scone and scone.
Yeah.
Boy and buoy.
Just like a regional thing.
He's a Starfleet captain. Well, yeah. He's been all around. Let's have a little look at it.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
All right.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
Well done.
In the US, it's spelled boy and pronounced buoy. Oh, maybe it's the American pronunciation then. Legion Cam, why don't you ASMR sniff the boy?
Okay.
Kind of just sounded like you were doing a line.
Really sexy laugh.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
He taps his foot, frowning. This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the boy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Maybe Classier... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I've just Googled it. On Quora, they're saying USA is booty, UK is boy.
Ah, right, that must be it, yeah. Add it to the list. Like aluminum? What the fuck? It's got an extra U in there. Sorry, an I. Use it.
Fucking Americans.
Maybe Classier took them herself. Potato, exactly. That doesn't really work when you type it out.
It kind of looks like the waves close to the ice sort of spell, like they're trying to spell out a word. I think it says Gary.
Gary? I'm not seeing a Gary. Oh, like this is a G? Is this the G?
I can't see.
The stream's a little too...
No, I can never see your mouse on Discord.
Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to put that as an extra thing. Y'all's pronunciation of aluminium is way better, but people will throw rocks at me if I say it that way. Yeah, I get that. You couldn't just start saying that. And Jaguar, it's the same thing. There's extra letters in there. Anyway, I'm not hating on you, Shelby. It's not what we're here for. I'm just going to ban you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just watching the stream back. Yeah, that was the G.
Okay, yeah, I thought so, so.
And then the thing next to it kind of looks like an A, and then at the end it looks like an R and a Y.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who Gary is. And then, oh, on the left, it almost looks like 2.
To Gary from the
To
sea.
Gary. Oh, who's Gary? Is this someone we've not met yet?
It's the cryptozoologist's name. Maybe Claudia took them herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
All right. Kind of a victory. Cam's gonna ASMR ban me for an hour.
On accident. It was an accident. It was like 3 a.m. and I felt that night. Messaged her on Discord like a paragraph. Like, I'm so sorry.
Money. Okay, I'm guessing the guy in the hat is the cryptozoologist because he just looks more important. Watch his name be Gary.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
I know he knew his name was
No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Watch his assistant very closely, wink. Okay? Gotcha. Jaguar is a weird one. I feel like I pronounce it a bunch of different ways depending on context.
Is that the police?
Gap.
Why are the police here?
Cam.
What?
Look at his name.
Bro, fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here.
What's happening?
I win Disco Elysium. I told you it said 2, Gary. Fucking yeah, woohoo!
You are the master detective. That's amazing. It's Gary, baby.
Nah, that's wild.
That's
I'm
actually,
so sick.
I'm kind of creeped out, dude. You're a clairvoyant.
I genuinely know nothing about this game.
Oh, that's amazing. He's a crypto fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Fucking Gary. You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back. If you were right about that, it means you've definitely got to be right about the blowjob. Yeah, man.
That's so scary, man.
Honestly. There are so many names out there.
I know.
You got big Gary energy. I'm freaked out, man.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message.
Skill point.
That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm beer.
Even the way he said Gary then, it was almost like
yeah, I know.
You do? Shelby said if I was right about that, I'm definitely right about the blow that.
And it was Gary who killed him.
Oh my god.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Yes, Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
Okay.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind. Tell me more about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is
You need
why
to make
we've
that a
been
YouTube
knee-deep
short.
in
Oh,
the
yeah,
weeds
100%.
laying traps for it.
100%. I'll put like the what's it called? What's that? The show? Yeah, I know that. I'm giving you absolutely nothing there. Hey, what's that show? Well, you guessed his name was Gary, so you should know what show I'm talking about.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
No, the anthology one with like the spooky stories and the things like what's it fucking called?
Goosebumps?
No. The
American Horror
the
Story?
something zone, the Twilight Zone, the Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah. I'll put that music on in the background.
Yeah.
Meant EastEnders. Yeah, we'll do Twilight Zone, and then when I pop it and it comes up with Gary, we'll get the EastEnders drums going.
Gary.
Shelby's
trying to guess in the comments.
The Twilight Zone, yes. That was.
I'm afraid of the dark.
It took me a long time. Weirdly high number of shows that fit the criteria.
I'm so spooked, man.
I know, man.
I even just googled like Gary Easter egg in the ocean and stuff like that, and nothing.
Yeah, like I could see it as well. Like, but obviously, like I was like, I can see it, but it's a stretch. But now it's not a stretch at all. It's the truth. Okay. What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmadeia,
The stick insect one Lena told us about, I think.
It disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodeia zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
He leaves the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
What sort of specialised techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
it's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
It's a little electrochem roll to find it.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Doesn't seem to be as colourful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated
Glacier is a
creatures than
phasmid.
those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
I did think it was weird how she was the size of my forearm.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long,
Would be glory itself.
What have you discovered so far?
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
No one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof
That would
of
be
its
an incredible
existence,
twist.
how do you know it's real?
Yeah.
I know it's
question.
real.
The cryptologist says brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere
Of
superstition.
all the narrative paths in this game, this is the one that made me cry. Okay. Ooh. All over a little stick bug. Invisible
like-
stick bug.
You see that ocean out there? For some reason, it spells my name.
Lena says there's been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Morale, but maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Oh, right, it was because it's failed. Damn it, Encyclopedia. Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Females reproducing without males? A travesty. A crime against passion and common sense.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Nature wanna get freaky. I mean, there are maybe not like actual kind of animals, but there are obviously certain species that reproduce asexually, right? Or is that just kind of like bacteria and stuff, or single cells?
I have no idea.
I don't think there are animals that don't have a gender, aren't there? I think like not obviously not mammals or anything like that, but like little sort of shells, little crustaceans, little barnacles or something like that. Don't know.
I had no idea.
Need to watch more Planet Earth.
I know when I can see Gary in an ocean, but that's about it.
It's the limits. No, real creatures do. That term is real. That's the key.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
So why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen other people do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close.
Mostly plants and invertebrates, but there are some vertebrates that do as well, yeah.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
So, you're living your childhood dream out here?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
So you've never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered. And not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have you found?
Of the list of
or have been
cryptids
found?
Kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
I mean, 2 is proof enough that they're out there.
Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
At least 3 shark species have a handful of reptiles, some amphibians, and fish. There you go. It can be done. The only other thing I know is that seahorses, the male carries the young. Like births the young.
Right.
No mammals naturally, but we've been able to do it artificially. Now I'm in a Wikipedia rabbit hole, yeah.
What's that bug that, like, the lady kills the man once she's had sex with it?
Quite a few, I think, to be honest. I think praying mantis, like some insects, praying mantis, black widow spider does as well. Awful, really. For the dude spider. Thank God we're not praying manti. Then the Insulindian phasmid will be the third.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
That is true, but it's more like I think you're thinking of humans. Uh-oh. Valentine's Day is now the purge. Confirmed. Dude seahorses have a cabinet where they keep the gestating babies after being fertilized. Nice. Right, so they're already, but they still like incubate them, for lack of a better word, until they're like from fetus to little baby seahorse.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
But praying mantises other than black widow spiders are the stereotypical examples. Yeah, they don't want you to know the truth. What kinds of evidence do you use?
Forgotten regional law to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
Okay.
Yes?
Right. Let's talk, Cam. You have to talk to Gary. Okay. We have to find out why his name's in the bloody ocean. Tell us.
Imagine if that was one of the dialogue options.
Hello, I'm Gary.
I'd literally be very
officer?
spooked.
Yellow man. I mean,
oh wow, okay.
Officer.
He's racist.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly
yeah.
and takes out his notebook.
Mantises have significant sexual dimorphism, with females being up to 8 times the size of males. Yeah, I think that's the same as the black widow as well. I think it's just like a lot of arachnids, the female is bigger.
Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Yeah, not a lover of the great outdoors, eh?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
What accent is that?
Yeah.
Drunks and degenerates? That's my crew.
Dark times will do that to good men.
He nods gravely, then shifts his gaze to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Okay. Just reading them all one step.
Yeah.
Should we ask him about the hanged man?
Yeah, let's start. I start there.
Okay. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the Wellingham?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
I just can't pinpoint his accent.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
Ooh. Let's call him out. You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
It's a bad way of meaning no offense.
Yeah.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man.
Not comfy,
all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah, he's definitely one of us. Smart one too. Tactical. He might very well know how to turn back time. Ask him.
I can't
What
remember.
are they doing in that Sion affair? Scheming?
I can't remember why we're looking to turn back time.
the last one.
A true Kingsman. Was it from a thought?
I don't know.
Yeah. We could go for another thought. Actually, we've got a skill point, but let's get back to this.
Okay. I'm back in Kim. Do you have a problem with Sionites?
You got a problem?
No. No problem at all.
Well, is this your mug?
My mug?
My?
Why would you think that?
You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this, home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He's trying
Shut
not
up.
to look afraid.
Yeah.
Because that would be incriminating. Yet he is.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
250 real!
Yeah.
If you think, it's up to you for this one.
Mate, think of all the sneakers we could buy.
250 real!
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay.
We're in the money.
I'll work harder. I'll pay
Light
it
him
off.
up.
I promise. And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has
Threaten
been
him with a
stressful
sword.
lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
Gary.
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Ooh. I don't know what the right call is on this one.
Either's good to know.
Yeah, okay. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim who was hanged behind the whirling into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like
Do.
that.
Oh. Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Two very, very dialogue options here.
Yeah.
Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw
These
the
guys are
mug
super
away,
nasally.
and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
What's that sound?
What sound?
The clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of
What
weird
is this
stuff out
man
here
up
in the
to?
reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Garbage?
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom
Why
wrappers.
there's
Tambourines?
tambourines in
glass
there?
bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Should ask him about the armor. Then,
Definitely.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about the.
Armor?
Oh, we
No.
should be wearing it.
I
yeah.
mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely
Okay.
after this topic is concluded.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's
Trash.
trash compactor to store
Trash.
my own stuff. Garbage
Rah,
disposal
where's
is
my
expensive as
trash?
hell. The damn Humans run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Well, let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
Let's immediately talk to him again and make him anxious.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary.
Okay,
This
composure.
bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps
Let's,
a little intimidation?
Should we ask more questions first?
Yeah. Yeah, so
To see if
Half-Light's
it-
saying he may have been in my apartment.
Okay.
Maybe this one?
Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
I think I broke into your apartment.
I'm very sorry.
Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
The second one's quite funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay. Nothing. Just wanted to ask if your door's been unlocked lately. Now I have.
Yeah, just a little bit of manipulation.
Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door?
No, I did, per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare?
You
Officer,
realize-
please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
The man lets around whispering. He makes sure no one hears you talk.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
Jeez, Gary, relax.
Yeah, let's do that one, number 3.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
Gary,
I'll
can you
try to
turn back
help if I
time?
can.
If I could turn back
This scared
time.
him proper.
Good.
He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a
We
lot
got
of
him.
anger to keep
Hopefully
it
that
together.
makes that roll a little easier.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
What?
He clearly liked his
No idea.
squirming.
Oh yeah,
He
look
may
at that.
even have changed his
Let's
mind
ask the
about
first
whole door
question
Sure,
first.
sure.
operation.
The big
Gary,
one.
do you know how to turn back time?
Do I know how to turn back time? Is that a trick question?
The lieutenant crosses his arms and turns to look at you. You'd better be going somewhere case-related with this.
I don't joke around about time, Gary.
Phew. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, of course there are theories out there.
The further out, the better.
What kind of theories are we talking about here?
If he could find a way.
Well, there's a very interesting cryptid known as the Semper Ma.
If
and a
that's
certain
the
tribe of
second
ancient
line to that
kids
song,
who
I'm sorry, I
practice
only know
digital
that one line.
castigation.
Wait,
Though,
song?
frankly,
If
I
I
don't
could
know
turn
how
back
the hell
time.
you'll find that theory. And
I
then you
thought she
hear
was
rumors
singing the Drake and Josh theme
that the
song.
Sealites possess
found a
technology that
way.
actually lets them move through time like it's a corridor. Back and forth, you see.
The technology that helps them move through time like a corridor.
Tell me about this cryptid, the Semper Ma.
Cryptids, actually. It's a so-called colonial animal, presenting as a large singular body when in actuality, it's a congregation of tiny organisms working in unison. It's found in the subtropical jungles of Samara. Extremely difficult to spot as it appears to the untrained eye like common mud. It's thought to be impossible to catch and very dangerous.
How dangerous is it?
I once heard a story about a whole village disappearing overnight without a trace.
Pretty dangerous.
Can you imagine that? Just a large patch of mud where the settlement was.
I see the sky cry blood while everything turns to vapor. I can manage, Gary.
I'm glad you picked that one.
Yes, that's also horrible. I mean in a much grander scale. Exactly what happened to that village. Whole area is completely abandoned now. Locals won't even go near it. They swear the mud writhes and occasionally grows strange shapes.
I asked you about temporal manipulation, Ned.
I'm getting there, officer. You see, the Semper Ma has also evolved a curious defensive mechanism. When threatened, it has the ability to revert back to an earlier stage in its own life cycle. It may even be able to do this continually, ad infinitum. Now, here's where it gets really interesting. It's believed that the mechanism by which the Semper Ma reverts actually reverses the flow of time itself by about 4.5 seconds.
Time loop.
Hey? Oh, time loop. I thought you said hi, Luke. I was like, there's no one called Luke in the chat. The next person we talked to is called...
Oh my god. It was in the sea.
Hang on, I still don't see how this immortal mud monster is going to help me turn back time.
Well, you see, the fascinating thing about it is that this temporal reversion is said to extend to anything touching the Semper Ma at the moment of reversal.
So, if I attack this sentient mud...
Well, if you cover yourself in it first, then attack it, you could theoretically basically punch your way back to the Franco-Nigerian era.
Like an exoskeleton powered by fear.
Seems like a dick move.
I feel I don't know. Wait, let me read the other ones very well. For my ox cart through the ages, there's balance in nature, Gary. Man must play God. I don't know.
Dick move?
Seems like a dick move, yeah.
Assuming you survive the encounter, but that's way down the line, of course.
Well, I'm convinced. What's our next step?
Well, first we'd need to secure funding for an expedition, then assemble a team, gather supplies.
Easy.
There's probably a million other little things. But with the resources of the RCM behind you, it could be feasible.
Well, that would take forever. Isn't there just a pill I could take or something?
I haven't really heard of any time travel pills, officer.
He rubs his chin, thinking.
And personally, it seems easier than accessing deep secret SEAL-like technology and more civilized than digital castigation. But to each his own.
What is digital castigation?
Well, essentially it's a grief ritual practiced by certain ancient Seminoese tribes. Traditionally, after the death of a village leader, the bereaved are supposed to cut off a segment of their own fingers.
Nice.
Jesus.
What makes it really disturbing is the fact that they bite off bits of their children's fingers too.
Jesus.
Even babies. Imagine that.
What does any of this have to do with turning back time, Gaz?
I'm getting there. See, the practice is derived from Seminoese finger counting. Each segment of the finger represents 1 hour, so they count up to 12 with one hand, disregarding the thumb, of course.
Of course.
Of course, yeah.
Not technically a finger, is it?
By removing one segment from their fingers, they remove the corresponding hour from their life. That's what they believe, anyway.
So you're saying if I cut off both of my hands, I can go back to yesterday?
No, no. There's a discrepancy between how these Seminese tribes count and how they tell time. As I explained, they count up to 12 on their fingers, but they divide the day into 15 parts. But that's a whole other discussion.
Gary, you owe me at least a finger or two for all my time you've wasted.
Oh, well, I suppose there's still the deep secret seal-like technology to consider.
Well, you really think the Sealites can really move through time?
Well, how else did they get so far ahead of everyone in the tech race?
Budget, solidarity, free market, isolation. A lot of options.
Well, I'm getting to like him a little bit. So let's say by working
longer and harder than everyone else.
Yeah.
Sure, the Sealites are hard workers. Everyone knows that. But hard work alone, I don't buy it.
What's their secret then?
Isn't it obvious? Someone's been feeding them a little trickle of tech down from someplace no one else can reach.
From the Pale?
Oh yeah, we should have spoken to Pale again.
No, why would they
Another
be?
thing to do?
No, I'm talking about the future. The Sealites are helping themselves from the future, and every little incremental improvement they receive in the present has major ripples all along the timeline. That creates a loop, right? The more advanced tech they send here, the more advanced they become in the future, which means that by smuggling ever more advanced tech down to the past, I'm sure you can see where this is heading.
The second one. Then we've already lost. Down at your clench.
It's like the Arthur the Aardvark meme.
Yeah. So how do they start the loop?
Now that is a paradox.
He smiles an all-knowing smile, like he just explained everything. Yes, that's the only explanation that makes sense.
I'm telling you, the truth can't be contained. People are starting to wake up and take notice.
God, I hope he meant it sarcastically. If not, I don't really see how he can continue being a police detective.
Unfortunately, I suppose this still doesn't help you manipulate time personally. Sorry about that.
Well, none of these options sound like realistic ones.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I got all my information straight from Truth Hunt. If you can't believe a radio program called Truth Hunt, who can you believe?
This guy has proved to be a dead end.
We take it.
A
Why is he shifting around like
growl
that?
in your abdomen.
83.
But the hard endure, and the true Kingsman keeps searching.
What is it? Composure?
Violence.
Any composure
Yeah,
things
we
you can have?
can just boost it just to double check. I think we do actually. Got to be as composed as possible.
Yeah.
This is going to be in the 90s, I hope.
Yeah, you'd think so. There you go.
Yeah. Looking good. Nice.
Always a pleasure to... I mean...
97.
officers.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That shirt looks
Oh, I'm
very
scared for a minute.
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
His massive musculature?
No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Something worn underneath?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls.
Why is he wearing the armor?
Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Looking so composed right now. I see you're a connoisseur of quality here.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did.
Never did this
And
storyline
I
show.
didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his.
Are we gonna have everything now, or was there a helmet?
Yeah, I
think there were 4 pieces. Yeah. or it's the the arms bit is separate.
Right. You'd look so intimidating.
I know, right? There's 3 out of 4 pieces. Okay.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
The helm is still missing. Yeah.
Gary, what's going on?
Gary. Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Oh,
whoa!
Give me that armor now. Why did you?
Did you cut out, or are you thinking?
Oh no! Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Oh right, yeah, it cut out for me.
Oh, sorry.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment
He's done a lot of apologizing so far, Gary.
Yeah.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and
I hear sorry, but I'm not seeing sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna need that armor, sir.
Yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay.
Fuck.
It was a loose end, and you're tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
So, this is the guy we got Everett to open, or Everett got us to open the door of, right? It seems.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why he wanted to do that. If if he's telling the truth and he really just came to the crime scene late and stole the bit of armor.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world.
No.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Give me that armor now!
He sighs again.
Woo!
Hangs his head and unbuttons his shirt.
Take your shirt off.
The cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view.
Let's go.
Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Oh, let's put it right on. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Another skill point. Let's go.
I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
All right.
Sweet.
I mean, unless you want to ask if he's a cryptozoologist, I think I'm done here.
I'm done. I mean, he is called a crypto-fascist, which I'm not sure why. Finally, the sexy part.
No, we Gucci, Gary.
Let's quickly ask why.
Yeah.
No,
You're a
no.
cryptozoologist too.
I help Morel with
Sorry.
research sometimes,
Are you a
and I've
cryptozoologist too?
learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like
That
this on my
Simpsons
own.
episode where Homer runs. Like, Bart, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Yeah.
Bart, you want some brownies before you go to bed?
All right. Let's put this...
Full set. Basically, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, mate, the arms are so robotic. So you got a tie on still.
Oh, so it's not the trouser bits. The
Maybe the trouser
helm.
bits, you know.
Well, Lude said the helm. The helm is a helmet, right? Surely.
Odd that there would be no trouser bits. You just get repeatedly stabbed in the thighs.
I think they mentioned something about it was like you could reasonably get all 4, but the last one, which I think were the bottoms, are like completely gone.
Oh, I see.
And then we selected like that. No, I will find them all.
Okay.
Obviously, because of course we did. Note:
Like
this
a
might
long
take a
while.
while, like a long while. Still, look at us. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty suave.
Maybe with the found trackies. Could be misremembering. Maybe it's not a helm. Maybe it's leggings. I don't know. Yeah, there was something about one being, like, basically impossible to find.
Oh, no. Apparently there's only 4.
There are only 4?
It.
Okay.
So there's boots, gauntlets, chest plate, and a helmet. So
yeah.
You're right, Ludes.
Yeah. So
Weird that there's no legs.
Yeah. What does this all give me? +2 interfacing, +2 authority.
Imagine wearing that into battle as someone just repeatedly stabs your thighs.
Yeah. That's what we'll do when we need to, if we have to come up against someone with it. Right. So yeah, we have 3 skill points. So, I mean, if there's a decent... Oh my god, that's really hard to read. If there's a decent thought... Why is that so hard to read? Also, should we tell... Help Suna with the product. Check up on Suna's project after the ravers have moved in, which apparently we can do straight away. Should we tell Thingy to go back to Lena? I guess so. Yeah. Shelby, you said there was a really emotional piece of dialogue here. Am I yet to find it, or do we need to do something else first? Because I want to see that if it's good.
Doesn't seem incredibly cry-inducing.
Not yet, but I don't think we asked him everything.
Oh, right.
Date of birth generator? Oh, it's like finding out how old we really are. Also talk to the drunks. Yeah, okay. It's the end of the cryptozoology storyline. You aren't there yet. Okay, okay. See, I can't flip and tell if these are actually unlocked yet because of the... And another to visit the storage container. The storage container being... Oh, the one Luna told us to go see. Luna? Was that her name? The programmer. I wonder if that was that. There was
Suna.
Suna, sorry, yeah. There was something like up the top here, which was like basically impossible to open. Yeah, I wonder if it's this. Yes. The building before you housed the engine must have been a big one. Okay, so if we equip these...
Nuts.
These nuts... What is it now?
An old door, worn
oh my
by
god,
elements,
still no.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Interfacing.
I mean, it's basically... We're going to need something... It must just not be meant to be opened yet. Especially as it's a red check. Yeah. Damn, I thought I was being smart and that was it.
I can see why you came to that conclusion.
Thanks, man. I tried. Try it anyway. No, it's a red check. I don't want to, like, definitely fail it. We may have opportunities. Why? Let's see. I need to get somewhere a little bit better, so I can fucking see these. What this means. There we. Still okay. So from here up, we have the ones we haven't looked.
You've also only got 1 health.
Yeah.
Want to do
definitely gonna kill ourselves. Maybe yeah, that's a good shout. We could easily go buy some health as well. The check never gets above 3%. Really? Even if we like max out our interfacing, it must get a little bit easier.
Why don't you? Tell you what. Look, we've done some good work today. Why don't you take 5 or 10 minutes out, go buy yourself some shoes.
Mm-hmm. Buy us some shoes. Buy us some health. Let's find out how much health, how old we are. It's a 7-hour research time. It's quite a long one. I mean, we could put a thingy in interfacing.
In-game hour or IRL hour?
In-game, no, sorry, in-game 7 hours.
Okay.
It's a joke thing. Okay. So you're basically meant to fail it. Let's put one in interfacing. See if that actually changes anything. Where was it? Up here. Should we just save scum until we get it?
He's quick saved.
An old door, worn by elements,
still 3%.
guards the depot.
Alright, let's go for it.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long
Basically
while.
need double sixes. Come on, guys. Everyone believe.
You rattle the handle a bit.
Oh, well, we healed some health.
On the door
Oh, maybe we were kind of close.
all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked,
Whatever door.
it's also jammed shut.
Huh. Door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every
how very
door.
meta.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am. It's who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it.
I refuse. I refuse to accept it.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Damn it.
Where could the yeah, that's the other thing, is determining going through over these places. Check the boardwalk for bullet tracers, island for bullet tracers, and Land's End. I don't know where Land's End is.
Imagine at the end of the map.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Isn't it where Joyce is?
Where we had the... Could be where we had the date? That little peninsula?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, I think.
I don't know if there's actually...
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
Okay.
In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freito. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay.
That'd be a hell of a
blue
shot.
From the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
Sure it is.
There's no platform up there to aim from.
Okay.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made
Oh shit. He's not having it.
The coast is packed with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from.
That's fair.
Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I can't imagine many people making a shot from 1.2k away, so...
Yeah, true.
So that was Land's End. Yeah, that was the right one. Okay, so there should be one on Boardwalk as well, which is kind of close.
On the boardwalk.
Boardwalk. Board. I always forget we can use this. This is Inland Empire and Empathy. If we ever need an empathy roll. The boardwalk.
Boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Boardwalk.
I never found out what happens if you double six that check. I'm tempted to keep... Well, I won't, but yeah.
What?
To just save scum that check until we get it. But it would take so long because, you know, you literally have to roll double sixes. I'm sure there's a YouTube video on it somewhere. And I will make that video if it's not.
Do you want me to spoil it?
How spoilery is it?
Not very.
Yeah, go for it.
It doesn't do anything.
It still doesn't open?
Someone said I spent an hour reload saving, finally got a double six and it didn't open.
That's amazing. Serves them right. You little save scummers. Last time the visual calculus to inspect that just came up naturally, so I guess I just have to keep kind of wandering around until it triggers. Gotta keep running on the boardwalk.
Boardwalk.
Boardwalk. Okay, can't go any more there. There are a few checks that are described as impossible difficulty, which even double sixes won't pass. Oh shit. They literally are impossible. Isn't the rhetoric one listed as impossible? Don't know. Maybe not. Can I get up there? Nope. It must not be if you can actually open it. Who are these guys?
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Hey, you like my armor?
Especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Heilostam.
I think
you must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
How do you know he was
Not a lot
Kim?
of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
He knows Kim's on the case.
Nice to meet you.
Failing the bunker check unlocks a thought too.
We already failed it, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the bunker we just failed, or is there a different one? You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of
Oh,
course.
you mean Kim
Mikhail,
Pinball?
say hi to the officers.
Kimball?
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Dan won't be into
Just
it.
as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the coalition
Talk to Kim
landed in
about the
08.
bunker and discuss
we could be standing
acceptance.
on what is the most interesting landmark in Revershall West.
This man is your
Oh, you forget I
half-brother.
can just kind of
You
talk to
feel
Kim
it.
at any time.
But why?
This man is your half brother. I think he would have said something.
Yeah, you'd think. You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
He looks
Liar.
uncomfortable. His left hand squeezing his son's shoulder.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Hey, by the way, do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
I'm not really interested in the practice. I just want to know how often you work out. Now and then, that's like what? Like once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
This has gone off on such a tangent. Hold on, Pyrrolidon addiction. What an interesting metaphor. Or perhaps not a metaphor at all.
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
That dating side story.
Sexy.
Real sexy.
Here's a former junkie. I can recognize one when I see it.
Damn.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that.
wildly
and a
different
special
accent?
costume.
Yeah.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Okay.
But anyway. That fucking door's on the golden joystick!
He's just like trying to push the kid behind him. It's like, shh, quiet now. Okay. Cheers,
No,
mate.
Thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Right. But what I need to know is, maybe it's this side of the boardwalk, if you can get to there. Or can you climb up? No. I can't, unless there's another bit of boardwalk we're missing. On the boardwalk. Boardwalk. I'm highlighting everything. Oh, he said talk to Kim. Talk to Kim.
Yes?
About the bunker. Oh, while we're at the bunker, do you mean, Ludes? Rather than here? We can go for a logic. Yeah, why not? Let's get logical.
I'm just going to put my dinner leftovers in the fridge.
Alrighty. Was there only one? We've done this before. I can't remember if there's one or more logic buffs. Oh yeah, there was a couple. Maybe one more? That building looked very interesting. I wonder what's inside. I don't know how to get into it. Oh, yeah, that was it. I think that's all the logic we have. That's all the logic I have for today. -1. So logical now. 72.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie.
Yeah, I do that.
You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me up on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
Oh. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
No wonder he was snarky earlier. What is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ah, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
We'll know how old soon.
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. Woo. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Okay. So there must be a way to get into this building. A way that eludes me at the moment. The morale heal is sweet. Sweet and kind of necessary, actually. We have no health or morale heals. Am I missing something on the boardwalk?
On the boardwalk.
Boardwalk. Am I being stupid? Do I have to ask about this? About this? Or do I look at this?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the
years. That ladder doesn't look scalable.
You can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Okay. I mean, there was one more thing to ask these guys, but I don't see how it would help.
Hello again.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building, Trant?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
What was in my hands? Do I need a torch? I think I'm carrying a sword and nothing else at the moment.
What not a lot of people know is
Naturally.
this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
I know what R&D is.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone
Rats and
metal
dogs.
carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway
Leeds will
electronics
know.
outfit in Königstein.
Leeds
2
knows
centuries
all.
ago. After an aggressive move to Revershall, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building,
That was weird.
that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
Mm-hmm. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revershall backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Okay. You're saying Feld Electrical built the boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Oh, that's on the map.
A pleasure wheel?
The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez
Okay,
was nothing but
not
reeds
super helpful.
before Feld arrived.
For what we're
They
trying
had
to
to
do, at
make the
least.
prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. But of course.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't have to do it right now, I guess, and I can't see anything. Again, like, well, there's this. Okay, wait, so can I get there from up there? You should, in fact, go talk to the drunks. Okay. Okay. We'll do a little conversing with drunks, and we'll call it pretty soon anyway.
Okie dokie.
Oh, was that it? No. Okay. Where were the drunkos? This way. Back at the fishing village. Oh, they've all gone. Oh, we can actually go into. While we're here, we can quickly go into the church to see how the Utes are getting on. Then we'll talk to the drunkos. Oh yeah.
Change that up quick, haven't they?
Yeah, done a good job. Wasting no time. Okay, so we wanted to speak to...
Oh, she just sat there going...
What is it?
Constantly.
Go on, Cam. Talk to all these people.
Ludwig says put on the necktie before talking to...
To the drunks. Okay, nice.
How's the project going? I see that your neighbours have... I hear it is on dance.
What? What did
you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him?
Yeah, just stop shouting. So actually I can hear fine now.
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
Yeah, I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Already done that.
Yeah, we cracked the code. Cracked the egg.
Let me know how it
jazz
goes.
hands to mock him. There we go.
All right.
Sweet.
Egghead round 2, I guess.
DeLorean Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Love that energy when there's no one in the club.
Yeah, and now he's using his left arm.
Yeah. Well, he needed to mix it up slightly.
Yeah.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds
Good
much
acoustics.
better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table.
Oh, we couldn't use
nodding
the tape
along
here
to
as
the
well,
music
could we?
And waving his
Well, I don't know.
hand in the air in front
Oh no,
of him,
sorry, that tape.
the audio mixer, one reel spinning.
Well, the tape on the tree. Yeah, the tape on the tree was the Van Eyck track, wasn't it? Not the sad song.
Oh, yeah.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter.
Damn it.
These two don't mix.
It's never
Oh,
as simple
no.
in this game.
We're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, good.
Why he wouldn't just say, oh no,
Yeah.
I've got an adapter, that's fine, instead of going through all that.
He's got it though.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
Fuck's sake. He sticks the plug into the auxiliary line in, you hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Oh, good.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead.
We've got to tell her that again.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egg. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead. Great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instant?
Now she's talking normally,
Yeah.
when she couldn't even hear us earlier.
Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to as a brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style?
Glue style? Okay. There literally is no other way.
Oh, wow. Yeah, wow, you said glue style.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead's trying to say here is that the button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Oh, they are going to add some serious tinnitus in their 50s.
I know, man. Jesus.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Here we go.
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Says
Ready.
Andre. Yells Nord.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, you're here too. Hello.
Hey, Estelle.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Let's do it.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Your knees are weak, your arms are heavy. There's vomit on your sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm. I'm ready to drop bombs. Sorry.
Never apologize.
Right, let's go.
There's tightness in your chest.
Uh-oh.
Anxiety.
Fuck it, we're ready. Proceed.
Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Mute disengaged.
Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence.
Ooh.
This is
It's like a sensory deprivation chamber.
Yeah.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Uh-oh.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you.
Start singing karaoke.
In the speakers, not in the room. A great
What's happening?
bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world. Made manifest.
Oh my god, the guy on the dance floor is freaking out.
Yeah, he really is.
It will devour everything.
Oh, Egghead's freaking out as well.
The floorboards.
Oh, we're all freaking out.
Yeah, man. We're losing it. Good job I've got my sword equipped.
Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
What have we done?
It's getting louder.
His eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Egghead yells, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
Josh just subscribed. I really thought that was part of the music.
Oh.
It was like building to this crescendo and then Captain Jack Sparrow by Lonely Island. It's just going up like, that doesn't sound quite right. But Josh, thank you for the sub if you're in the chat. Appreciate it, mate.
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Number 3. I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life!
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's a window!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
The glass shards around Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
Shit.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Uh-oh.
She looks up. A screech fills the air, a scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the
Are we going to bring the church down?
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not
great,
sound
you burst evil.
at all.
Good job.
Classic.
That's it. I'm muting it.
She reaches for the keyboard. Ooh, I'll let you pick.
I'm going to say keep it going. I want to know what this is all about.
Alright, let's go. Everybody don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Egghead knows.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop.
Okay.
A seal?
Oh god,
Have you?
everything's dropping.
Yeah.
The woman is furiously pressing.
Turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Sorry, I cut you out of the first one.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass
What are you going to
shatters
choose?
near the door. It's coming down.
Oh, I mean, it stopped.
I think it's waiting for our decision.
Don't stop.
Egghead! Whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
He did it anyway.
A black 3-pin connector.
Hardcore.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Damn, too hardcore for Egghead.
Yeah.
That's real.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady.
Look how they spelled fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it, though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
I wonder if we'd have done this... Oh, we needed their equipment, though. I wonder if this would have happened, like, if we'd have done it differently, and we could have had just Sooner here, the equipment, and not the 3 of them, we could have kept it going. Don't know. But Egghead seemed like he needed to be there.
Yeah.
Thank you all
Well, apparently,
for
if
doing
we
this.
evicted her, we'd have cut everything out.
Eggman?
Yeah.
Is what
You
people
too.
were saying.
That's true.
And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
Yeah, not snarky now, are you, you little dick?
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Well, what was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Suli's lab?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission.
Not
They
likely.
need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
The video you're going to have to make on this is
Oh,
going
mate,
to
it's going to be nuts.
be... What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Oh, great, they're friends now.
Yeah.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but Thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this, or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
We're still alive.
You survived.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you
Logic?
were knows.
I think we have our logic build already. We could take a little Siggy, though.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Double check, though, just to be sure.
Yeah. Let's find out what it all means. What we do? Yeah, because I think we just did a logic roll for some. Oh, that's
logic
-1.
+3.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's do a cigarette and then roll it, and then we can call it there for the stream.
Death save beforehand.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what Harkon said.
Yeah. I think it'd be fascinating to do the narrative video of this game from Kim's perspective. Yeah, that's a good shout. I think I'm going to do it off from my perspective, but maybe weave my dialogue into the, the dialogue of the game. Because it's breaking the fourth wall so much and it gets so meta, I feel like I have to kind of pay homage to that a little bit.
Yeah.
But also, I think I'm gonna have to do like a core storyline video, because like you alluded to, Cam, like I could cover this in one video, but it's gonna be like 3 hours long. So I think I'll just do like the core story and then videos sort of branching out from that.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. I'd like a speaking role in some points.
Of course.
If you need a voice, I'm here.
We should get you in being like, look to the sea. It spells Gary.
That's all I get in a 3-hour video.
You're really gonna do me like that? Alright. Let's figure out what the hell that all meant. And I'll be happy.
Yes.
I watch 3-hour video game explainers all the time, but I get not wanting to make it. I could probably do... I think an hour feels like the max for me. I don't know.
But you could always do it in like parts.
Yeah, I'd rather do 3-hour long videos, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, 58%. We failed two of these 58% checks today.
Yeah. But
not the third.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Save scum?
Oh, do we save scum? Is it scummy? Of course it is, but also...
Harkon vaguely gave us permission.
He gave us permission.
He said safe beforehand.
Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Absolutely.
I'm okay with it.
I'm with Harkon. I think if it's that long, I'd divide it in parts as well. Because then you keep people sort of waiting.
We do have, yeah, we do. Lude's right. We do have a point to stick in logic. Do we have the capacity to improve it though? Yeah, we do actually. Okay, if we fail it again, I'll put a point in there. But I'll also be pissed.
Damn! Same roll again.
So bad. That's what we get. That is what we get.
Fuck it, scum it again.
No, I'll put a point in there. Oh, we got 2 anyway. I thought we only had 1.
Wait, isn't it a red check?
Nah, I don't think so.
What is it?
Come on.
You don't have to.
Hey.
You already have.
Mother of Mega.
A long time ago.
Sooner. It is the origin point of the Pale.
Oh, sheep.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's Baby Pale.
Baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
Ooh.
Both solid.
Okay. No. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then back at you.
The pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's
Pale.
nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than less. It's less than less than nothing. Final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this, spread your hands, never was.
Then the pale is...
Simply curdling milk.
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here, and the pail is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pail where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world.
Yep, this is one of those places.
Damn.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects, in addition to sound and data?
So about that curse, that definitely isn't real. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that a little bit.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
That's the curse.
Yeah.
I think I've had this thought before.
I don't know.
Does it have something to do with this Mother of Silence then?
Yeah.
So many questions.
Maybe the second one?
Yeah.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area, all the failure in...
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I think it's because you figured out you are in fact hardcore. Beautiful core even.
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of entrepreneuric history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
What do you reckon?
Should
we let them know or just not?
Are they gonna believe it? I guess we should let them know. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's let them know.
Right. I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
I think both of them deserve to know.
I'd like to see Plaisance's reaction. Yeah. We'll tell them both.
Then go tell them.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Thank you, Karen.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved.
It is
by
my
anthropometric
hypothesis.
scientists.
Well, Suna, regardless, it didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of Reversal settlement.
Interesting. How many, continent? I know they're not called continents, but continents are there? Was it 7? I think it's
in the game.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's one on each. There's one on each. What are they called? Isola. Maybe that's how they're starting to separate.
Okay.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
That face when you stumble across the end of all things when you were innocently trying to set up a speed lab in a church. Not innocently, but yes.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Well, damn.
Well, one day, all the world will be like that 2-millimeter hole.
She falls silent.
Just the deafening
the wind
silence.
blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
That sounds like a thought we need, I think.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Everything related to the Pale is my favorite quest in the game. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really... There's been a lot of things that have subverted expectations, but this one is really, like, the big one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Alright, I'll let you work in peace.
Shit. That is quite the bombshell to end on, man.
I really don't want to have to play Gloom on Thursday and miss the next stream.
Oh, you're playing on Thursday, fair.
I think so, yeah, unfortunately. I'm going to have to watch it all back.
Yeah. Let's see. Someone's been walking about into your dreams lately looking for something. Storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark. The fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. We've only got one thought left.
The moralist.
Come back to Egghead after this next stream. Moralist and communist political quests. Egghead is as the light in the darkness, mankind's last hardcore hope against the encroaching nothingness.
Yeah.
There will be nothing eventually, but there will always be the hardcore.
Yeah. Don't forget you need to get trainers at some point as well.
We got the trainers I was on about.
Oh, did you? When did you do that?
Yeah, the little found ones. After we sold the thing, I grabbed them off Sileng quickly.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that somehow.
Hopefully there are more trainers to get. I wonder if this is the maximum inventory or if it just it just expands as you get more stuff.
Right.
Nothing but anodic dance music.
Hardcore!
What came before the Big Bang? Now we know.
It was disco.
It was disco. Right, I tell you what I am just going to do. I'm going to...
Go on. Another half-hour side quest.
No, I'm just going to go and stand next to the drunks so I remember I need to talk to them at the start of next stream. That's where I'm going to end.
Put your necktie on now, then.
Oh, yeah, good shout. Great shout.
Or have you already got it on? Oh, you've already got it on.
I've already got it on. Good. How do I get across? This way? Yes. Yes. Why would you ever take it off?
You did take it off like 3 times in this stream.
Yeah, I did. Well, only for certain roles, you know.
You wore that scarf for a while.
I did. And I loved it. These guys. Alright, let's save there. Kind of enjoying the fascist vision quest. Yeah, we've definitely taken some interesting turns, I would say. And I wouldn't have it any other way. you want to spice things up. You can't go going the sort of critical path, the most obvious route is boring.
Yeah.
You gotta have some fun with it. And as always, Cam, it's been I do need to. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, my friend.
Yeah, it's been great.
Thanks for joining.
Maybe don't do the pale quest while I'm away. No, I'm
I'll just stream something else completely on Thursday.
Well, you just do some murder case bits. That's less interesting than what's just happened this stream.
Yeah, that was big. That was a big one.
I almost forgot it's a murder game.
I know, same. Yeah, it's crazy.
Kim's just spent a whole day just being like, for God's sake, what is all this shit?
Yeah, I'm not ready for this end of the universe crap. But as that is the crazy thing, is you can presumably go through the entire game missing all of that stuff.
Yeah,
that's
true.
The crazy thing.
Well,
but not us. We're gonna keep rolling.
Yeah. We'll do some good stuff.
But yeah, thanks as always, Cam.
No
so
worries,
I guess
mate.
Next Tuesday.
Yeah. As long as you don't complete the game before then.
Oh God, I can't imagine so. Well, there's even more side quests and stuff to get through.
Oh, okay.
If we got to a point, can't finish it without you at this point, mate.
Yeah, most definitely. That's very nice. If you would like to join me for The Walking Dead tomorrow, you're more than welcome. If you're not busy.
If you want me on, happy to.
I always want you on,
mate. The chapter 2 ending is gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So
we'll have
happy
you
to
on.
join for that. All right, yeah. Wednesday or tomorrow, 8 p.m. You saying?
Yeah, tomorrow 8 p.m. We'll be doing Walking Dead on
Twitch.tv/MacBackwardz.
We're at 94 followers now, guys. Just 6 more.
Let's go.
6 more followers to get to that 100, and once we hit 100, we're doing some free merch giveaways. If you want to get your hands on a little cap of mine,
you'd be a fool to miss it.
You would be, yeah, incredibly actually. But I will see you tomorrow for Walking Dead. Bro.
Sound, mate. Cheers.
Thank you, chat, as always, for being amazing. I'll see you.
See you tomorrow, mate. Cheers.
Bye. Happy
Later.
Valentine's, Sam. No, wait. Happy Valentine's. Bye.
See you, mate. Yes, as Cam said, thank you as always, chat. Thanks for watching. I feel like we're coming up on, if not the end, some big revelations, as if we haven't already had some. But regardless, we're gonna keep chugging along. It's great. I don't play enough RPGs actually, because I'm often scared at the size of them, the length. But this game continues to amaze me. But yes, I will see you all on Thursday, hopefully, for the next stream. Until then, take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye.